personally. What the hell, Yoda? Oh god. No! Are the notifications borked? Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh my god, it was the one thing I didn't effing test, man. Did you hear it? Or no? I'm assuming no. Bastard. Why, man? Okay, hold on. Send test. I imagine it's not gonna work. Now it works? Can you hear it? You hear that? Did you hear that? I could hear that the whole time. Negative son of a bitch. Wait, you heard it, Taco? No. We're talking about the alert. Why could I hear that, but you all cannot hear that? That is whack. That's like the most whack. Thank you so much, Yoda. Sorry about the tech issues. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Surprise for Luthier from time to time. Oh. Nice, Yoda. Very cool. Okay, let's try to do this first landing, and then I'm gonna try to figure out if I can magically fix the alerts. Oh, shit. God damn, bro. We're so far from base, too. It's crazy. Let's try to go for a favorite. You're addicted to Rainbow Six Siege? Oh, no. Oh, what? What killed me? I'm so far. Okay. Hold on. Where are the alerts? Properties. Control audio via OBS. That's not triggering. Browser source. It's probably going to be the same. Refresh browser source when Steam becomes active. Let's try that. Boom. Nope. Let's try this other setting. Fix the audio output. Desktop audio is going to be selected to the wrong one.
Born just in time to spam memes.
And then settings. Audio. Desktop audio on the right one. Apply OK.
My plan is that I will be pilot. And I will pilot.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Making me go broke.
You heard it? Are you dead serious? I could give less of a shit if I hear it. You actually heard it? Holy shit. Hold on.
My plan is that I will be pilot. And I will help everyone. Pilot.
Yes. Yes.
Born too
Thank
late
you, Mork,
to
for so
explore
much.
the Earth. Born too early
Holy
to
shit.
explore
Okay, for some
space.
reason I can't hear it, but
Born
whatever.
just in time
Whatever.
to spam
Hold on.
memes.
One more test. I'm gonna try one more thing. Control audio via OBS. Send test. Okay, for whatever reason, if I control the... Whatever. I'll have the version where I don't hear it.
My plan is that I will be pilot and I'll help everyone. Pilot.
Fine. Fine. Good enough. Whatever.
What did
Whatever.
one ocean say
I
to
don't need
the
to hear
other
it.
ocean? Nothing. It just waves.
It's annoying, but whatever. Viewers choose image, viewers choose sound? What does that mean? Is that why? Because they added something new? Alright, just pay attention. As long as the alerts work for y'all, we're good. We're good. I find a doner kebab? You do, bro. They're a little different than kebabs. I didn't actually know that. I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I thought that good doner kebabs and kebabs are the same thing. But nope. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Живо собрались пидорасы мелкие здесь, нахуй.
Yoda, are you gonna play any games today? You playing any video games? Dude, there's so many games that people have been getting into lately. I can't keep up, man.
Go, go, в хеликоптер, нахуй. Полетели, go.
This guy's trying to tell me to go. Hold on, my friend. 1 second, my friend.
No, no.
No.
Piggy.
Little backseat flyer. Rainbow Six Siege? Hell yeah. Who's your character that you've been playing in Siege? Has it been Solid Snake? I hope it's been Solid Snake, man. Strictly for the fact Solid Snake's my favorite. Oi. I just have to set my pay attention to alerts. I'll have to fix that sound setting in a second. Which means rotating meat. Kebab is mincemeat. So technically, if you just have like a quote-unquote kebab, then that might mean you just have like meat on a stick. Not specifically meat that came from the rotating thing. I also freaking approached from the same direction again. That was dumb. Should not have done that. Well. It technically works. What was shooting at me, man? Is that like a BTR? Is that a boat? Where was that? Ow. Hey, just pay attention to the alerts. As long as the alerts are playing for other people, and I pay attention, we should be fine. Doo-doo. Okie dokie. Make sure all these things are paused. It's gonna make me lag like crazy if I don't. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, I get it now. What do you prefer and why? If you had to between the two. They lock the new people behind the battle pass? Boo. Snake's lock? Boo. Fuse on attack and either mute or rock on defense. What are like their special abilities or what are the things that they do war? Because if I remember right, all these operators in the game have like abilities, right? It's kind of like, what's the word? Shoot. It's not class-based, it's hero-based, right? Yeah, it's a class, it's a hero shooter, or, yeah, it's kind of a hero shooter. Isn't it? Wouldn't it actually be a hero shooter, by definition? Because I'm pretty sure the definition of a hero shooter is there is more characters than players to pick. Definition of a class shooter, there are more players than classes to pick. No, Yoda. Man, you gotta get their damn battle pass. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege has only been out for like 15 years and probably made like $1 billion, so come on. You gotta give them more money. They need it. They're struggling. Are you gonna let them struggle? Cause I don't know about you, I'm not gonna let them I'm joking, I'm not buying the battle pass. What does Snake even do in the game? Just finished Resident Evil now? Nice. Nice. Slay of the Spire 2 is really good. The over-the-top World War One game is fun. I could see the potential, like... I could see how it could be fun. I think the thing that, like, kind of irks is the word I would use, me, is, like, semi-understandably, I kind of get it. They made a lot of the guns inaccurate. Put the percentage at the end, my friend. They made the guns inaccurate, and don't forget, you can fish. Most of the guns are pretty inaccurate, unless they got like one shot or something. So, some of the times it just feels like you're shooting the air, even though you're aiming like directly on someone. And sometimes it goes on cooldown, Yoda. The bot gets confused. I'm gonna try to do streamer bot. Streamer bot will be way smarter, and we'll be able to do the gamble stuff. I'll do a gamble transfer for people. I have no one. Okay, I was about to say. I thought I had at least a person. Uses a cluster charge. Mew has gadget jammers. And Merc has deployable armor. You feel old? Hey, it's all good, dog. It's all good. Zyoda, when did you first get here? Let me see. Damn, dude. 2 years. It's freaking crazy. Maybe later today we'll freaking do a real reunion and play some BattleBit. We'll see. It's been a very hot minute. Just for me, just because I've been... The playtest thing, which unfortunately I heard had a lot of like RAM leak or memory leak issues. I did not get to play because I was in Taiwan at the time. Skip ahead a little bit. I was in Taiwan at the time, so I did not get to play it. And there hasn't been another one since, so kind of been chilling a little bit. I freaking love BattleBit, man, and the over-the-top World War One kind of was reminiscent of it. It's just kind of a bummer that it's been on this broken patch for so long. In particular, the biggest bummer is that it took away the voice chat, man. Made it so much more inconsistent and rough, like party squad leader chat never works, and it's just a bummer. He has a UAV, a portable radar to ping enemies. Basically, it's just a soup. Okay. They didn't make him like sneaky related? That's so whack. Why'd they make him?
Are you in?
I'm confused.
Alright.
These two little guys are playing. That's funny. They're playing together. Don't get in, it's full. Siege definitely a tactical shooter slow. Yeah, I mean, Morkfa, that's the one thing that's kind of held me back from Siege is like, I just have never been a fan of CSGO style gameplay, which is like the slow push, like hold angles, like try to go for headshots a lot. Boom. It's just not my jam. I understand people like the tacticality of it. Spider, thank you for the 5th. Morkva, do you think you could be a freaking hero and help give some points? I can see it being fun with friends. Just like League is more fun with friends. Rainbow Six has been out for 11 effing years. Jesus Christ. Dude, think about if they actually, like, gave a shit and did something different. Oh my god, is that why they made Rainbow Six X? Holy shit, that makes way more sense now. The X was for 10 years. Oh my god, that makes way more sense. I did not put 2 and 2 together. I just thought it was, like, them trying to be edgy and have some cool update name. 2015 was 10... Oh god, that's painful. That's 11 years ago. Holy shit. What you up to today, Spider? How you doing? It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're on a little early today. I'm gonna theoretically try my best to attempt to start streaming earlier in general. Cat was banned. We'll go on blue. We didn't actually play. Hurry, buy a heli. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Son of a bitch. Do. Content creator? Bro, hell yeah. Good shit, brother. Guy playing music. Shit. I want Game Master. Boom. Good shit, dude. Is DOS a part of that too? What does that mean? What do you get out of that? Just out of curiosity. Not get out of that. You know what I mean? Like, you get to like be a part of like an event, or do you get to like submit videos for them? I gotta get back on the train with the Arma stuff, man. There's been some things that have happened. I've just been so busy with work on the side. Been having all these extra things I've been having to do. What's up, Pie? Good to see you. Welcome back. That's why to easily get accepted. Okay. Is there a reason why they don't? I wonder. Is it a recent thing, or has it been a thing for a hot minute? For democracy. For democracy, do you play Helldivers?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Well, love are you in Helldivers? It's a brand new thing? Cool.
Hello? Let me on your goddamn
Look,
helicopter.
can you ask what level you are? I don't remember.
Are you over level like 60 or under level 60?
I know I'm under level 60.
Okay, dude. Well, keep defending democracy. You got it.
I will. Hey, Chopper Pilot, what level are you?
I'm only like 121.
Oh.
God damn, bro.
In this game, I'm 92.
Oh my god! Have you played Arma 3?
No, this is my first Arma. Good luck. I'm gonna lose the rotors.
Thank you.
Good luck, soldiers. Go win the fight.
They will. Come on.
Was that Discord video? Sure, dude. Doom. Oh. Oh my god. We participate in certain events. They do stream the new ET, for example. We get DLC game codes. Nice. Someone sounds. Yeah, I mean, they're a young little kid, dude. Whatever. It's just a kid playing a game. Why are they not in school? Who knows? Maybe they're on break or something. My rule is I could care less who's playing the game as long as they're not being annoying. That's the only thing. And anyone of any age can be annoying. There are some kids that can be very chill. There's some kids that are effing annoying. There's some adults that can be chill. There's some adults that are effing annoying. So, really, to me, it doesn't matter who's playing as long as people aren't being too frustrating, I guess. I think the issue is, like, it's understandable. Like, kids are at a younger phase where, you know, sometimes some social norms or things are not as consistent, I guess, or not as, set in stone. So, you know, they'll kind of laugh or make annoying jokes or whatever. I'm never annoying. God damn it. Did you hear the cheese slap? I hope you heard it, because my things are freaking bugged right now. If you didn't hear it, then I gotta fix something else. We heard it? Cool. Man. I need to add it to my stupid little checklist. Hold on. I have a checklist of things I gotta do before streaming, and now I gotta add freaking number 12. Which is alerts. Cool beans. Double check that stuff every single time now. Cool. I mean, maybe your hacker was just lazy, dub. Number 13, give Bork for 10 billion Gamba points. I don't even think the thing can go that high. I'm going to work with someone, and in the future, try my best to have it set up to where we can have a bunch of little Gamba mini games. In theory, I don't know if I could pull it off, but in theory, it would be cool to have like blackjack, where like you could play blackjack with the bot. That would be sick as hell. It would be cool if could, what's the word? Like do some like other things like slots, but then have it be more innovative with how it does the slot stuff. I don't know. Could pull it off. Be pretty sick. This is an interesting map. We've done it once. This is big ass hill. Good luck.
Thank you, brother.
Go fight and win, soldier. Nice. That's a clean little spot right there. There's also no one there, so it makes... Oh, shit. No! No, please! No, not be Rhoda! No! 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 God damn it. Man! What the hell? What's up, Sutton? It should have muted... It should have muted, this Spotify. Sutton in the house, baby.
Definitely don't know how to fly.
Sutton, I hope you're fine with that being the part. What's up, Larry? I'm always down to try to check out a server, my dude. I've just had bad times, unfortunately, with conflict servers is the only problem, Larry. Just because a lot of times I'm just searching for people to fly. While in King of the Hill, it's like everyone comes to me to fly.
Watch him come up and online.
What's up?
On Twitch.
What's up, buddy?
What's up? Watch him come up and on Twitch.
Hey. Whatever floats your boat, soldier. Is there a creed? There should be.
Check me out on Twitch sometime.
Oh, you? Mr. Muffin?
Yeah, yeah, Mr. Come Muffin.
Okay, bro.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm full. Good luck, soldiers.
I'll check your stream out here. Are you live right now?
Boom, 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 boom. Yes, sir.
Check you out.
Yeah, that's a good thing about being a college professor. Some days you don't have to teach. Today's one of those days.
I feel you.
Okie doke. I'm gonna try my best to drop us off. I think far right we're kind of still clean. So I'm gonna do a little drop off.
Where you're a college professor at?
I don't want to reveal where if that's okay. I teach stuff like public speaking though.
Oh, no.
If I wasn't married, man, I probably would say where. I gotta care about her. Oh shit! Sounds very cool, Larry. Larry, I have a little notepad. I will make sure I take note of the server that you were mentioning. Do. Let me write it down. KAZ. Cool. Cool beans. I think there's a little bit of Creed, Yoda. Yoda, do you got one in particular you want? I can queue it up for you, dog. I'm gonna get a little bird. They might all be taken now. There's that one. I probably gotta wait for mine to respawn. That's a one person. Okay. Let's just wait for mine to respawn. Well, that far right ain't good anymore. Sure, Morkfa, I got you, bro. Anyone in chat wants a free song redeem, just put a song in the chat. Eddie Creed song? Eddie? Let me get this heli and then I'll find one. Hopefully get this heli. Gimme. Okay, Dub doesn't get a song request. Dub's the only one that doesn't get a song request. Give me Ellie. As soon as I get the Ellie, I'll do the song request for you, bruv. And Matt, you'd sell lasagna? Honestly, just a lasagna restaurant would be kind of sick. Would you sell many different types of lasagna? Or would you sell just one lasagna only? Technically, one lasagna only would be the simplest. Okay, Huey time. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. You just gotta cue better songs. Okay, first we're gonna cue up a Creed song. Dude, some people hate on Creed, man. I don't know why. I was like, Creed was fine.
Got the beacon, man. Can you get me somewhere safe?
I will try my best. Make sure these damn controls can't be taken. Yeah, I mean, they're not amazing. They're solid. I'm gonna, like, have a song that's probably gonna stick with you for your entire life or anything, but... You know. Come on, Morkfoot. Not everyone could be Green Day, bruv. Not everyone could be Green Day. It's not possible. I imagine for you, Morkfoot, is Green Day an actual 10 or would they be a 9-something? The thing is like, objectively, you know, I don't know if anything can truly be quote-unquote perfect, an actual 10. I think many things can be, like, perfectly imperfect in some way. Like, god damn it, Dub. Okay, Dub, come on. I'm still waiting for a good song to be picked. 10 million out of 10. Orkfa's like, they are perfection. There is nothing more perfect. This is safe-ish. Oh god, no, what is that shooting me from? The guy died with the beacon. I'm on fire. Dude, there's some BTR or something. Would it be this good song? Isn't that like country music? Hey, what's up, Gizmo? Gizmo on YouTube was talking about War Dogs. I haven't seen that video that you're talking about. Butter chicken? Hell yeah, Yuri. That'd be the restaurant food you would pick. But I have been watching some things on War Dogs. It does look like it could potentially be the next game I put some big time into. The only thing that has been a hair concerning is that they released a trailer for it, and you made it home. Oh, nice. Nice. So the question of the day, Yuri, is if you could open a successful restaurant, but you could only serve one dish, what would you pick? Perfect 10 to me is fish. Ooh. 13 shows in 3 weeks. Jesus, bro. You're basically, like, following them around. Damn. That is insane. That's super cool, dog. Damn it. What is it called? Oh, my God. What is it called? It's like when people would purposely follow, like, tours around, and that's, like, all they would do. It was, like, very popular in, like, the 70s and 80s. What is a dango?
Sorry about that, boys. I don't even know what the fuck I hit in midair.
You can go to every single Green Day show? Fair
No
mark,
problem,
bro.
brother. Happens to the
Fair
best
enough,
of us.
brother. Dude, there would be some bands that would be so cool to get to experience and see the evolution. Like, oddly,
Must have been wind.
one that would be cool to see would be the Beatles. Like, the Beatles evolved, like, pretty wildly.
I don't know. That shit was weird.
The rice flour dumplings? Oh, very cool. They sound good. What, does your family put something inside of them, like a meat, or no? Up until 3 in the morning watching Green Day performance? Oh no, you got the freaking whole Borkfa. Noku with the Noku type beat. It's a different recipe? Hey, you're fine. Don't disclose anything you don't want to. I was just curious. If they add anything inside or if it's just kind of simple. Oh god, why is there one on this roof? Dude, why'd I stutter? Why did you stutter? Oh god, died in the nade. Dub, here's the deal. I'm gonna cue this song. If this song is bad, I'm going to put a note on your name that will say no free song requests ever. I hope you understand the weight. Hopefully you did the right link. Okay, good job. You did a little good pick. do. You can never have the same dango. That's fair. Sometimes you make something, it's too good. It's so much better than anything you could ever find.
No, and he's getting like a crazy amount of kills.
Hey, Yuri, you gotta protect that recipe. I totally get it.
I just don't see how I had nothing around me and then almost died.
Some guy was being loud as hell in the mic.
Alright, well, I'm going long route.
I think this was the name.
We're still on the ride.
Hey, I'm just telling you. Technically, you didn't know the stakes. I am your chopper pilot. What's up, Bodark? I'm waiting to get a chopper right now. I might get a Huey if we can't get one.
You didn't even have a shot, dude.
You wag your finger? Ooh.
If you type in global,
Hey, that's pretty, that's a good move. Hey, technically, in a way, also our chopper pilot, so to speak, Bodark. On the YouTube. Hope you're doing well, bruv. Unlock, get in, lock the controls. See, Yuri, I've said this before. The biggest thing that, or not biggest, one of the, like, strongest disses that you can call someone in a game, oddly, that I found at least, is that if you're gaming, you want to piss someone off, and you want to, like, make them irritated to their core, I found, at least in my many years of playing League, that if you call someone a coward, as opposed to, like, you know, mother effer, you know, insert expletive here, like all these terrible curse words and stuff, people got way more pissed off at that shit. At least for me, that's what I found. Sometimes the most powerful words are the simplest words. Call him a great player? Yeah. It can work, sometimes. Thank you, Bodark. I'm doing well. I appreciate it. I play a lot of the King of the Hill game mode. If you have not, I would highly recommend checking out King of the Hill. It's super fun. You get way more people to fly consistently compared to a lot of other servers. You have 3 teams of 33 that are... Dude, how do I do my radio again? There we go. There we're yapping. You have 3 teams of 33 that are all fighting over one tiny point or objective. So, it's just very intense compared to a lot of other game modes in terms of how fast and consistent the combat fights. And also, I would argue it helps you get better at landing too, because the landings are just so much more hot compared to some of the other servers. Good luck. Bodark on YouTube said, "You're a different pilot." Oh, okay, cool. What games do you play? What do you enjoy? I understand. Arma definitely sometimes can have some little performance issues, little stutters. That's why I like King of the Hills, because the stutters go away for me. Sometimes they're on the EU server, but that's more like server connection stutters as opposed to stutters. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's more like I'm just lagging as opposed to stuttering. While some other servers with conflict, it doesn't matter, I'll stutter. Song cover of yours did. Wow, Yuri, that's super dope. Some people are screaming. Like I said, that's the thing. It's like sometimes some younger folks just like yapping. People are yappers. Grow up, you sausage. That's a funny one. That's a good one. That's why my other favorite thing is whenever I played a video game. What is that guy doing? Whenever I played a video game where people could like add you as a friend after you played against them, especially Hearthstone, man. There are some super toxic people on Hearthstone, dog. Like I'm pretty sure the most threats I ever got to my life was from Hearthstone players. But like my favorite thing. Okay, it's not me, Yuri. I didn't crash. Sorry, Twitch crashed for you. But for me, my favorite thing to say to Hearthstone players is howdy. Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong, Dub? You love Hearthstone? Hell yeah, bro. You still play today? I still play, bro. I do a little bit here and there. For me, it's like one of the more enjoyable mobile games I have. Never experienced toxicity. Really, dude? Did you play a lot of ranked ladder? You play a lot of different things, said Bodark. Been gaming since 3, flying since I was 7. See, Bodark, I'm kind of like a late bloomer when it comes to flying stuff. I started gaming when I was 3. I started on Super Nintendo. But I started playing flying games like 4-ish years ago. I flew in a game called BattleBit Remastered, and then flew in this game. These were the kind of 2 games I really put time into. You only play Battleground mode? That is fair. The Battleground mode is less toxic because people they don't really give a shit about adding you in that game. The 1v1 ranked ladder climb is where you 100% experience the most toxicity. Like, no questions asked. Hey, I'm on fire. That is where you would experience all the toxicity. For you is Apex Legends. What about Apex Legends for you, Yuri, specifically? What was the context? Sorry. I played the shit out of Apex too, Yuri. Did you play a lot in Season 1 and 2? Did you ever rank grind at all, or just play for the hell of it? The rank grind in Season 1, 2, and 3 was very interesting. It was a lot of circle camping kind of meta. By interesting, I mean it was like kind of annoying, but it was just interesting in terms of like how players play and how people try to be cautious. And what's the name of her? Watson was super effing popular, and when she dropped, people based up with her so hard. Couldn't get into it. The problem with Apex is like, if you weren't there at the very start, you didn't really play with like the evolution of the game. Because when it first started, people just played like a slow BR, but then as it evolved, people like started playing faster. They learned how to B-hop and shit, so it's like, it just evolved heavily. Budark said they have 22 years of sim. Whoa. Whoa. Hell yeah, bro. Well, see, Bodark, the thing is, myself, I have personally never claimed to be a veteran of flying, just that I've done it for a little bit of time. I put in like 600 hours in Arma. There are people who have thousands and hundreds, like tens of thousands of hours in Arma. We just a little baby. Hold on, this one, bro. I might be full, bro. Maybe not. So people put a lot of time. I just try my best to play the game. I think the one thing that was helpful for me was play a lot of BattleBit, and that game kind of not forced, but made me play a little bit more loose with the helis in a way. So I feel like that definitely helped me for sure. It's like getting used to flying kind of funkier, flying a little more loose with some of them. Some people hate it because they're like, my realism. But whatever. B-op is the worst ad. See, sudden, yes. But also, when you played Apex, you had to do it. You know what I mean? And it's like when you got into it, it could be fun for a bit. There's some games when it's like even if the competitiveness is kind of toxic or is annoying in a way, you know, it can still have its fun or it can be enjoyable. Battlefield's your favorite shooter? Are you 6? Battlefield 6, Markfa? See, Markfa, my problem, dog, with Battlefield 6... Okay. My problem, dog, is like it's almost good. You're on controller, so honestly it probably feels better because the aim assist is stronger. But like, a lot of guns are super inaccurate, bro. 100% sudden. I mean, that should be a function. I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you're right, but it was so enjoyable while playing it, you know what I mean? To a degree. Eventually it got too toxic. People were way too freaking annoying. And yeah, Noku, you played during the Watson Caustic strats? Dude, Caustic would just freaking throw his thing to block the doors so people couldn't open doors. And it's just like Watson was holding. It was so freaking annoying. Who was the third? Usually, wasn't it like Gibby? I think Gibby was the third. The third was the flexible one. It was literally Watson, Caustic, insert character here. I think it was like Bangalore, Gibby, someone else. I played a bunch of Bangalore. I love Bangalore. The freaking smokes were so cool. I use smokes all the damn time. Gib or Bang? Okay. I also like Gibber. Gibber! That was you being bad? Nah, Mark, for the game's guns are bad. So the thing is, Sudden, here's the question. Is Battlefield 6 a competitive shooter, quote unquote? The thing is, Sudden, here's the counter. If any game has aim assist, if the aim assist is ever quote unquote too good, then any PC player can just use the aim assist by switching to controller. But the truth is just like there's always the disadvantage of like if you are actually better, you will always be better aiming on mouse and keyboard. It's like very rare. Like I think Apex for a hot minute was one of the few games where people were playing on controller. But there'll always be people, like Asu I think was one of them, where I think he was always keyboard and mouse. Bodark, you're a game master for over a year and a half for Arma's pilot server. Nice. I got shut down. Why'd I get shut down, bro? What happened? Bang allowed you to rotate? Was it because of the smokes that she allowed you to rotate, or what was it? What? I don't remember what she had that... Was it literally that it? Was that the only reason it allowed you to rotate was the smokes? Gibby was cool because Gibby's ult was very powerful, especially if you could have the ult at the end circle, and Gibby's shield was just very strong, especially when you were doing all these bunker strats. Dude, there's so many games in Apex where the final... oh, shit. The final team was, like, freaking... What's the word I'm looking for? Whoopsies. Oh. I hate the Huey, man. I got shot on the way in. Son of a bitch. And there's people there. I want my little bird. I wish they upped the limit a little bit. They died when Airstrafe got popular. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Pathfinder was good. It's not cheating though, Sudden. It's not cheating. How's it cheating? They're using something that the game gave them. Like I said, Sudden, here's the counter argument to me that like beats everything. If the aim assist is actually that strong, if it actually is so strong, then why not just use it? Like that, the thing is like, whenever it's happened, if the PC players all start switching to controller, then the game usually balances out because then they realize there's a problem. Yeah, but that's because controllers suck, dog. Aiming on controllers ass. Like, if controller players didn't have aim assist, then they would have to get rid of crossplay. That's probably the thing. Because then the controller players would literally always be in, like, bronze or silver. Yeah, and I mean, if there's a truly quote unquote competitive shooter, then like Noku's saying, they're probably gonna have a separate category anyway. And most games have the ability to turn crossplay on or off. So I mean, that's the other like counter argument too. It's like if you really don't want to, there's a guy on the freaking mountain. I feel like that's the other response is, you know, just turn off crossplay if you don't like it. Very rarely. There's a handful of games where you cannot turn off the crossplay. Now, see, Sudden, this might be a hot take, but arguably using stuff like the NVIDIA program to increase your screen brightness. Thank you, Pappy. I was debating on having the full game or having like cutout of the game, and I'm leaning more towards full game right now. Thank you, Noku. Go say hi to Pappy. Yeah, word, dog. Word. I mean, here's the thing, man. I've always been very pro crossplay. You think crossplay is cheating? What? Hey, son, you're allowed to have whatever opinion you want, my man. See, when I grew up, crossplay didn't exist, so that's why I'm very pro crossplay. Because, okay. I was like, I don't know how crossplay is cheating. Yeah. Thank you, Bodark, for the compliment. I try my best to keep care of my facial hair. Too many bugs. Dealt with malware problems? E. Communication between staff? Yikes. That sucks, Bodark. Yeah, it can be hard to run a ship sometimes, dog. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Sudden, is like, a lot of people do a lot of things that are like kind of borderline cheating. Impact on YouTube said the main difference is speed. PC players are a little bit faster. I mean, the thing is, PC players can aim better. You have mouse. Your mouse is infinitely better at aiming than a controller ever will be. I would argue the best player on a keyboard and mouse will always be a better aimer than the best keyboard player. Or, sorry, the best controller player. Like, I've never seen gameplay content from a controller player where they consistently, like 100 out of 100, will beat the keyboard and mouse player. Sometimes there's a game where that will be the exception. Like, because somehow the aim assist is super omega strong. One of the examples I would say is probably... Dude, where are these BTRs and shit, man? One of the examples is Halo, oddly. And that game, legitimately, the aim assist is super omega freaking strong. But the game was designed around controllers. So for me, I feel that's a little more fair. So, Pappy, I think the difference is... I think here's the difference for me. Is like, technically speaking, if the game gives you gamma, that's not cheating. It's an option... Like, here's the thing about cheating. Like, technically speaking, if you're using something outside of the game's design, technically, you could argue it's, like, getting towards cheating. Like, arguably, like, one thing that I would say is cheating, but I will say that I was guilty of it, is playing Tarkov and sharing your stream in Discord is, like, a massive, absolutely huge advantage when playing with people. It is, like, not even close. Yeah, dude. When you share your stream in Discord, when you're playing Tarkov with friends, it is insane how much of an advantage it is. Because when you get good at the game, and you can tell where people are just by looking at their screen, you basically can figure out everyone's positioning, and you can easily kill people. When you're normally playing, no Discord, if you had to use in-game shit, which doesn't exist pretty much, it is so much harder. Same with Arma, right? That's what I'm saying, right? So, like, the thing is like, very technically speaking, right? You know, if we're getting into, like, what is cheating and not, my opinion is, technically speaking, any program or thing that you're using that is not within the original game itself is technically getting an advantage, or if you're using it to get some advantage of some kind, you can definitely argue that is cheating.
Luke, not again.
But the problem is, you know, some levels of cheating, some people will justify or say it's fine, or say everyone has access to it, or people have similar access in certain ways. But, like, that's the thing, is like, that's kind of the debate. It's like, what is or is not justified? So, like I said, some things I did. Like, I did the Discord sharing thing when I played Tarkov for sure. But I never would download cheats. But I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, think about it, right? Theoretically, because in Arma, right? Arma, for example, if you want to communicate with your teammate, you have to VoIP, right? You have to. You have to talk out loud, which means that you talk to people around you, which means that if you're sneaking up on someone and you're trying to be sneaky, you can't say anything. But if you're in a Discord call, it doesn't matter. You can talk as much as you want, right? Some games, when you die, you can't talk anymore. Like, if the game has an in-game VoIP, your VoIPing is turned off when you die. However, obviously, if you're in a Discord call, that doesn't matter anymore. You can be you can keep talking to them. Yep, same here. I can very certainly say, with 100% guaranteed, I have never downloaded a cheat in a multiplayer game. Like, I've cheated in single-player games, because that doesn't matter. Like, Grand Theft Auto, does it really matter if I enter the cheat code to freaking get more guns or ammo or whatever? No. Multiplayer games, that is the context where it matters. And I've never once cheated in a multiplayer game that had other players, like other people playing. Like I said, there are contexts or situations where I'm by myself, I'm playing with friends, and we all agree that, you know, we're doing a thing, or, you know, we're playing a game mode where, like, maybe cheating is encouraged somehow in some shape or form. But besides that, like, in any online setting where I'm playing with strangers, never. I would never consider myself as having used a program or something that, like, gave me some, like, hacking, cheating advantage. Yeah, like Impact said, right? Impact was on YouTube, just said they have 5 people walk by them. Right? Like, they had 5 people walk by them in the dark. And they would have had to yap out loud if they were in, like, a call with a friend. Old school LAN parties? Yeah, but dog, like, that shit was so much harder. Like, think about the effort you had to put into, like, to actually get a LAN party going versus nowadays. Like, we could literally start playing right now, and you could live a million miles away from me. You got banned from TF2 for wallhack, A-bot, projectile A-bot, scripting, and viz detection? What? Jiggles, you cheater! Jiggles, I don't know if I can trust you as a mod anymore. I don't know if I can trust you, Jiggles. Why? Why? How could you? How could you? I thought you had competitive integrity. I thought you had competitive, actual integrity. Nope. Nope. What a shame. Yep. Impact, I'm guessing that Jiggles was false banned. I'm guessing Jiggles was not actually banned for all those things. Taking the fact that Jiggles is a very competitive person and, like, actively reports cheaters in BattleBit. Call for Jiggles replacement? Dub? I could pretty safely say I don't think you will ever be a mod. I mean, in the best way possible, dude. I think that would be too much power for you, my dog. You would have infinite cheese slaps. That alone is too powerful. That alone. Come on, bro. You would abuse the cheese slaps. You would break it. You would literally bust it. The alert would actually freaking break. It rigged. Okay. You've been shitting on the admins. Well, that was your biggest mistake, Jiggles. And Jiggles, on that day, learned the important lesson. And that lesson is, you don't shit-talk the admins of a game. You functionally have infinite channel points, Morkfa, because you basically can refund yourself. Oh, you've been shitting. Sorry. Regardless, Jiggles learned the lesson that you do not bite the hand of the coder. Oh, you freaking, like, you were dumpstering on them as in, like, kicking their ass. Okay, okay. Very nice. That's honestly even better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of even better. If someone got so dumpstered on that they felt the need to ban you from the game, isn't that like peak? Isn't that like when you've actually made it? 3K hours? Oh my god. Did you know what a shower was? Exactly, Morkfa. That's like one of the benefits of modding is you basically get to have free channel points. You wish you could find the post? Dude, this map, interesting in theory. Execution though, dog, way too many hills. Way too many hills. Like, come on, man. Somebody on this hill, the hill that I'm on right now. There's so much hills. I'm sorry! Let me read your message. I'm devil guy. I do ban me in chat, tell my fiance to leave me. Wow! Well, see, Pappy, I'm just saying, technically, using Gamma can be borderline cheating. I'm not saying I care enough. I'm just saying, like, technically, we can get in the discussion debate. Devil advocate, just try and think about how you can argue your point. Yeah, you're good, Doug. Hey, I was a debate coach for a living, Pappy. Forgive me. Forgive me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pappy. Is my widget cooked? Shit, I didn't add the new one. Let me see if it's still cooked. Widgets. Overview. Amuse. Browser source. Copy to clipboard. Yeah, I mean, for me, Pappy, like I said, the Gamma thing is where I'm kind of whatever on it. Just, again, it's more for the discussion of things, right? But, you know, at the end of the day, that's my point, is, you know, it's kind of hard. There's a lot of lines where some people argue something is cheating, some people argue something's not cheating, and it can be difficult. Okay, are you working? Hey, I think it's working. I didn't even need to change the thing. Cool, it's working. That's looking good. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, dude, I took 0 offense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sudden. Like, by definition, that's where I would argue. And the thing is like, everyone has their different things that they might cheat a little bit on. But yeah, if it's not in the game or available to you in the game, if you're using something to give you an advantage of some kind, arguably it's cheating. Like, by definition, right? I woke up a little early to stream today. I'm going to be streaming for several more hours. It is almost 9 a.m. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. So maybe 7, 8 more hours. Thank you, Pappy. I love him too, bruv. I love him too. And thank you, Jiggles, for the Jiggles type beat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Jiggles, you queued up that one? Here, I want to listen to your song, but I gotta do that little walk. So, forgive me, Jiggles. I'm just gonna queue up something else in between. Forgive me. Okay.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese slap. Ain't no thing. Hell yeah. No, I don't want to open that. Hey, here's the real question. Is Media Player gonna somehow work today? Media Player gonna work? Okay. Hey, you're good, man. Do your thing. Thank you, Pappy, for being here. Like I said, yo, please go say hi to Pappy. Go drop him off. Fala! They'd be streaming Arma, different things, too. You're playing the Super Golf game as well, which is cool. Hey, test. Does this have audio? Please let me know. I think no. Okay, hold on. Stream videos, properties. Nope. Audio ain't gonna work today. Woohoo! Whatever. What's up, John? How you doing, bruv? Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Forgive me. I'll be back in just 2-3 minutes. I promised my wife every hour I'd take a short walk, so I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you for understanding. If you haven't answered the question today, if you could open a successful restaurant but could only serve one dish, what would you serve? I'll be back in just 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you for understanding. Be right back. Be right back. Noku. The Noku type beat? Dude, my guy's still alive somehow. Really? Is that enemy? Okay. That was interesting. Guys just happened to be there. Ugh. No! Okay. I thought the nade was gonna roll down the hill. Jiggles? Did I just hear this song say Beyonce? The guy's tappy was half blind. Nice. I mean, I literally did not. I wasn't here to see what they were shooting at, so I guess somehow they didn't see me, despite standing literally right there, still. Mac and cheese? That's true. There's a lot of things you can do with mac and cheese. Wait, Jiggles, what would you pick? Jiggles, you didn't answer the question of the day. Also, Jiggles, really? This person said freaking Beyonce can't handle this song? I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure anyone could handle this song. What am I, grok? Or no. Damn it. That's the freaking stupid AI thing on X. What's the goddamn name of the guy from Guardians? Drax. I don't know why my brain went that. Drax. What, one dish? Let's say theoretically you could be a little versatile. So you could do like a salad place. You could tend to do like sandwiches if you really wanted to be a little more spread out. Freaking Drax, dude. Apparently you're staying still long enough, you just become visible. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. A part of me, because I'm a drink enjoyer. I always wanted to open up like just a drink store. Just like a fast food place that you go to for literally just drinks. Even though it probably would be terrible, would never be successful. But it's like you just get soda, smoothies, coffee, like boba. It's like all the drink stuff you could ever want basically would be in one spot. I would have called it the Oasis. That would have been the name. And it's like the draw or the appeal is that it's cheap as hell. Like that would be the whole full draw, is like everything would be super, super cheap because you just make a bunch of bulk drinks. A lot of sandwiches there are. If only. Nah. Well, see, that's the thing, is like you get anything, pretty much. Anything that's a drink, you would find there. And that's what I think would be sick, because like, it's more than just coffee. It's just like any drink. Jiggles, you have your coffee this morning? No? How are you functioning? What the hell? Go get your coffee. No food or coffee? Jiggles. Jiggles. Go get your coffee. Go get your coffee. Come on. Copy paste this. Noka, what's your go-to coffee usually? Dude, our team is... That's the other thing too, is half of the circle's in this mountain. Fair, fair, fair. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, good on you for doing the exercise. I will not lie, Jiggles. I was inspired to start doing squats, and my god, it sucks. Let's go. How's the Kato doing? Want to make it home? Okay. I mean, you add anything to it, like cream, sugar? Flavoring of some kind? Gained weight? Nice. Don't I criticize your map? Come on, dog. Constructive criticism is a bad thing? That's a bad thing? What, I'm supposed to just say this is the holy grail of maps and this is the peak of maps? You gonna clip that out of context and put on repeat every morning? I'm gonna drop y'all off over here. Be a little safer. Good luck. This ain't that far, is it? Oh, shit. How far are we? Not far at all. This isn't Waxing and Jiggles? No. Bad. We don't say that in map's name. Hey, Tess. Can I fit under this tiny rock? Let's see. This is a worthy test. Ooh, that's very rough. I don't know if this is gonna fit. Oh! Oh, God! That's gonna be really freaking hard, if not possible at all. Maybe the other way is more doable. Sandy? Don't you dare speak slander on what freaking Fergus. Don't you dare speak slander on the most perfect map ever designed. Every time someone uses design. Is there a single map in any of BattleBit's history that you miss? On top of that, is there any map in any video game that you miss? There's one in the riverbed, one what, Dub? Sorry. That's what I'm saying. Most video game maps are not super omega memorable. Honestly, the first Apex map I didn't mind. First Apex map was kind of fun. Had a lot of cool little POIs. You'd know better? Hey, ignorance is sometimes bliss, isn't it? Freaking, what's his name in The Matrix that eats the steak? Dude, part of growing up is realizing that that guy wasn't exactly super wrong. In The Matrix, the bald dude that, like, opts to stay in the eats a steak. Steak. He's eating the steak, he's bald, and he's like, it tastes the same. What map is that, Noku? Is that the OG? That's not the OG Apex one, is it? Cypher. Yeah. Part growing up, Jiggles realizing Cypher wasn't super wrong in some ways. I didn't get into CS enough, sudden. Kings Canyon, that's what it was called. That's what it was called. You're right. Oh. Copy. An Overwatch map. Some of the old Overwatch maps are pretty fun. That's not the super popular one that, like, everyone and their mother plays on, right? What is that one called? The one that has, like, the door that people snipe through at the very beginning? That's so vague, but I've seen billions of CS clips, I feel like, at this point. They're all in the same... No. CSGO. CSGO clips are, like, always the same map. Most of them. Like, especially the first CSGO. People are gonna shoot on us from the hill, probably. Ever played CS? Fair enough. Dust. Yeah, Dust. It's always Dust that I see clips on. You're good, son. Dust 2 to be precise, I see. Hey, no problemo, son. I said I didn't put any time into any of them. There's a genre of map? What is that genre? Oddly, Jiggles, one genre of things in games is like interactable maps. Those are kind of fun. The old Rats map, giant human world, and your character is relatively the size of a rat. Ooh. Damn, what's the name of that game? Was it Toy Soldiers? That was another game where you're tiny. What's that, there's a recent BR that came out where you're a little toy soldier. Did you ever play that one? Or you're just saying, like, normal games that have, like, those kind of contexts. It's like, you're a normal human, but you're the size of, like, a little rat. Bruh. Let your goose. Benny and the Jets. Made a map in a supersized house? Dude, that'd be sick. Hey, there's some cool things. Styles, and like Jiggle said, that style kind of died. Enough people. Man, our team's just getting freaking wiped. I would love to do a different drop-off, but this map is rough. Dub, I'm not trying to be rude to your map, dog. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just saying it is very hard to get an approach because there's a lot of camping. Theoretically, I think the problem is like a lot of these maps are like cool in theory. It's just like in execution, some players like kind of ruin them. Like, look, this blue dude is all the way up here, just sniping and holding the freaking glyph. There's probably another dude from another team that's doing that same exact thing a little lower somewhere. And he turned to look at me even though I'm on his team because of just sound. He just heard me. What's up, age 6, dude? I did not call me, I'm sorry. I just said dude in general. Forgive me. Hope you do well on YouTube. Disable helicopters? I mean, technically, but wouldn't that make things even worse, so to speak? Because then people would camp harder? I mean, the quote-unquote easiest is if, like, someone is within... If they're within a certain distance of base, they're fine. But it's like, once they leave base, if they stay away from the circle for, like, over X amount of time, then it's like their gun doesn't work anymore. As unrealistic as that would be. That would force people to get into the circle. I don't know if it's, like, the problem. I don't know if it's just, like, a natural cycle or circle of the game or something that's necessary. But for me, it's like, I feel like that's one of the struggles that this game mode has, is like, they gotta find a way to make it so people want to get in the circle as opposed to being outside of it, camping. Yeah, I get destroy cyber gameplay. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, for the count? What do you mean? Another what? Benny, 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 and the Jets. Benny. Hey, I literally, Noku, in my freaking explanation, was also explaining why it wouldn't work. It's called thinking out loud. I was trying to think of solutions to things. Hey, the thing is too, is like, what was it? So for arc raiders, there's free kits. And how the free kits work in arc raiders is you get a random kit, you get 1 shield, 2 bandages, and then you go into the map of your choosing. Generally speaking, it is not uncommon when you use a free kit to spawn at the beginning of the game. There have been a lot of people who have complained and have been arguing that they should make it so that if you use a free kit, you only spawn in later. That's kind of the system that Tarkov does. Now, technically speaking, sure, that could be a logical change to make from like a gamer perspective. I was arguing that, like, from the dev perspective, they may not want to change it because of, like, the 2 main points I made was, like, dopamine is one of them. It's, like, getting to use a free kit and then getting out with a bunch of loot is, like, getting a free, like, scratcher from a gas station almost and, like, winning 500 bucks off of it. And the other thing, too, is, like, new and casual players may not want to risk their gear or may not want to, like, have the time and the opportunity to play as much, so they'll want to play, and if they spawn in later, that'll remove their incentive. So, it may be more in the devs' incentive to keep it. They have 1 shield. Is that in the circle? They have 1 shield and 2 bandages, which is almost no heals. It's borderline you have no heals. You pretty much get 1 fight and you have to win. So the argument or the frustration that some players have is that they'll bring in gear or they'll bring in kits, and then even though they brought in gear or brought in kits, they don't get oh shit, I forgot to freaking post somewhere. The argument that they make, it's like they'll spawn in late with gear. And some people get pissed up by that because they're like, man, I brought in stuff I should spawn in, like, at the very, very start. Which, I don't know. Would that be better? Would that be better for the game? If you brought in X amount of gear, you always will spawn it at the very start? I don't know. Sorry, I have to fix something super quick. Bum 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 and cry. Do 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 do. Come on, brother. Time for you to die. Hopefully I'll pick the right song. Sometimes it doesn't, dude. Hey, you did it. Hey. Boom, boom. Man, it's so weird that those sound alerts are bugging. Like, for some reason controlling it in OBS is not working. I just have to fix it again. And I'm gonna have to start freaking checking it more consistently. So, I don't know. The thing is like, I've said it before, it's very difficult to make changes to games, because it's really hard to think from the perspective of a developer. I didn't hear that E at all. I'm hoping you did. Because the thing is like, it's hard to think for the perspective of someone that's trying to make something for someone that's new. For someone that's super experienced and sweaty. For someone that's playing on a controller. For someone that's playing... you know, with a lot of FPS experience, with no FPS experience. Like, I do not envy game devs, because it is not an easy thing. Also, like, so many other little things that you have to care about. It's just like, your sound design. Like, is there an annoying noise that is irritating a player because of the sounds it's making? So it's just like, so many little things. And for a lot of players, they'll be like, it's simple, just do this. And it's like, there's reasons why that doesn't work. That's why one of the things I recommend, like I was hoping for a long time in this game mode, and I'm glad they implemented it, was drop-off bonuses if people do stuff after you drop them off. And the reason why is because technically beforehand, the incentive was to not drop off people in good spots. It was just drop them off, let them die, and then go pick them up again. Technically speaking, if you were just like truly an asshole pilot that only cared about getting the most amount of drop-offs possible, now, technically speaking, it can be more beneficial for you, money-wise, to drop off people in a spot where they do something and then get kills. Yeah, and I mean, one thing, Dub, to consider is, like, you're limited by the circle size that you're using to create something. You're limited by, like, the locations. What about this area over here? You're limited by the locations that you can go to. In terms of like where spawns can happen. Like you have to find spots where it's like there can be 3 equal kind of approaches. So, you know, there has to be a ways for the 3 bases to be set up and approach the circle. So yeah, I totally get it. There's a lot of ish. Making your own map, interesting. See, the thing I was thinking too is the most useful thing about making a straight up map for the King of the Hill game mode would be that then you take away all this other crap. Because it's like, technically speaking, isn't my game like kind of semi-rendering all this BS that's all the way out here that does not matter in the slightest? Because we're nowhere near it and it's not going to be in the game. Green's about to win. We had a whole game blue, so we'll go on red. Yeah, I get it. Making the space. 88 drops. Nice. So Lexi says it does it because of mountains that have occluders. Is that how you say it? So basically the mountains block it, which means that it doesn't need a render behind it. Okay. Okay. So being on a big map technically may not make much of a performance difference. Is that what I'm understanding? Also, I see they added a 90% server now. Hopefully that starts getting more filled up. That'd be sick. If it's not flat. Okay, so being flat's the problem. I see. Interesting. So sometimes having big-ass mountains can be helpful. Interesting. Maybe that's why some performance was extra shitty. Some maps are super flat. Signal Hill, baby. Woo! More hills equal better performance. Fair. Oh, it's not Signal Hill. Okay. Attempt to get on red. Got on red. Boom. Spawn. Helicopter? Helicopter. This is a cool song, man. Some people could say it's cheesy, but I think it's cool. Hey, come on, Ellie, render. There you go. Yo, what up, Connor? I got mod in chat. Can I mod? Please shout out Connor. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I would appreciate it immensely. Oh, he's a real cool cat, my homies. I would highly recommend checking them out. Cool dude. They'd be playing PUBG. They'd be playing Minecraft. Taking Monday and Tuesday off work. Nice. Like, forever moving forward kind of dealio. What did this person say? Thank you, Doku. Foots of paint? Ah, bro, I'm sorry.
Get in the fucking, almost a motorcycle. This is a motorcycle.
Oh god, this other heli was so close.
Hey, this is our spot, assholes. Mr. Cum Muffin.
Close to me.
Can't hear you. Yeah, boo-boo. Everybody get in.
Dude, this guy does not know how to listen.
Take us away, Chopper Man. See you losers.
Hey. Looks like we have people
Epstein.
on the circle.
Dude, look, Epstein's in the car.
When I'm using the voice changer, voice mod died for some reason.
You are Epstein?
Yes, drop me at Iceland.
Ah,
Why is voice mod not
okay.
working?
Hey, Chopper, take us to Israel. What?
Dude. This guy's breaking the no politics rules, huh?
Hey, chopper pilot, please take us to Israel. I got a couple baddies waiting on me.
Hold on. I gotta reopen voice mod, I think, after this. For some reason it crashed.
I know they don't really fuck with that in Israel. Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah, brother. Some guys like a yapping. Ah, shit. Is this thing not working either? Yeah, that. Wait. Yeah, I gotta hit that button to fix that one. Boom, boom. Fix this one. Fix this one. Arma Audio. Coolio. New version of Stream Deck is available. Cool beans, bro. Thanks for telling me now. Okay. Voice mod found a problem with your audio. Cool. Visit settings. Input is the Yeti. Why are you doing that? Stop. Stop. Stop it. Voice mod. Son of a bitch. Hold on. It's really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Give me a sec. Hey, I think it stopped doing it. Do. Okay. Okay. Should be the little pilot voice again. Dude, some programs, man, are really freaking annoying sometimes, dog. They really like freaking doing their own things. See, I thought I actually had my game audio muted, but it wasn't. Whoopsie daisy, call me crazy. See, one thing that's useful, Connor, if you play a game that has VoIP, add a button to your Stream Deck that you can hit and it'll mute the game audio. It's a very useful feature. Like, look, right now, technically you hear the game. Boom, I hit a little button, you don't hear the game. Boom, you hear the game again. Only games where VoIPing is a thing. That's where it comes in handy. Yeah, dude. No, Dub. No, don't be crazy, please. The rubber room. Rubber rats. Connor, have you used StreamerBot? I figured out, I think I told you already, with StreamerBot, I figured out how to make little theme songs. There is. We have it added already. Noku. Matt Worse added it. Did I tell you that? No, I didn't. Okay, so look. StreamerBot. Yeah. Thank you, John, for the biddy. How you doing, John? You being safe today, bro? Are you being safe today, please? And thank you, bro. I'm sorry I missed your message saying be safe. Forgive me. You're on my phone? That's fair. Yeah, Connor, theoretically, if you had an intro song, what do you think you would pick for you? Did you say yesterday? I already asked you. Yeah, bro. You playing any games today, John? Any on the agenda? It is crazy, Connor. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the year and a freaking half already. I beyond appreciate it, man. We 100%, dude. How about this? Why don't we make a commitment? We gotta make a commitment. By the end of next month, man, we need to play and do something. I'm gonna try to be getting up earlier and streaming Monday. Not Monday. Fridays for sure. I think I'm gonna try to stream earlier. If I have meetings and stuff, that'll mess it up in the morning. But Where Joel? Joel's right there. Don't worry. Joel never left. But yeah, in theory, I'm waking up a lot earlier and hopefully streaming earlier.
More consistently. Get out of here. Oh god, he's unlocked.
He's hiding in a bush. Freaking little bush Wookie. Yeah. You take Friday? No. I mean, I can, in theory, so next week, I don't teach college classes because it's spring break. So theoretically, Tuesday through Friday, I might be streaming consistently starting after next week. I might do like an early Wednesday. I could do like I'm gonna be doing like an early Wednesday stream, but probably ending a little bit more in like early afternoonish. So instead of ending at like 3 or 4 p.m., I'll probably end Wednesday more like what's the word? Probably like 11 noon or 1, somewhere in that. Work right now. I'm getting on Marvel Rivals. Ghost Yotai. Nice, nice, bro. Hell yeah. Who's your main in Marble Rivals? I always called Marvel Rivals Marble Rivals. Ish. Thank you again, John, for the biddies. Thank you, John. Mantis? Ooh, Mantis is a little tough, dog. Hey, you're all good, Connor. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. We'll have to brainstorm something. We could get back into Hunt, maybe? One of these times we could play Hunt together. That could be fun. I could try to play that again after it's been forever. Could also play something else. Figure out something. I don't remember if Connor, you played much Helldivers. That's always a fun one for me. Helldivers is also chill. Despite playing on like level 10. Can be a chill time. Right now I think it's bots. It's a bot MO. Never touched it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll brainstorm though, bro. We'll brainstorm. Nope. This guy's gonna freaking open mic constantly. Okay. We will brainstorm, my dude. Catch you soon. Do your thing. Recover. Hope your freaking foot feels better, man. That sucks. Foot injuries are the worst. When you lose access to the thing that you had access to before, you freaking feel the pain, dog.
Where is it?
Boom. Get off the main radio for it now. Ooh, it's further. That's right. There's another map that's on this point to my left. Stutter. Sometimes it's when things render. I wonder then, shit. If that means if things were permanently rendered, would that be better? In some ways. Okay, some dude sitting on the hill. Yeah, dude, break your arm. That stuff can be rough. I never did. I broke an ankle, but having to get around on crutches and even using like a little knee scooter, it freaking... You really start realizing how many things are not made properly or made to help people in those conditions. Like even simple little things, it's like, oh, well, there's a freaking curb there. It's like, well, I gotta go all the way around over here to get over there now. Because being on crutches, dude, you can only go so far without getting kind of wiped. But with a little knee scooter, you can go significantly further. Your just knee starts hurting after a while. Okay, we need a repair. Hey, Markfa. Dude, Markfa, you'd be so rich. You'd have so many channel points. You'd probably actually be VIP. You did song requests. Come on. I need to get to the thing. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Spinning while repairing. It's definitely a Noku song, isn't it? Low roar. Yep, called it. 110%. I do not think there's been a single person that's ever queued up a low roar song that isn't Noku. I'm pretty sure Noku is the only one. The only one. It's fine. Someone's gotta enjoy it. And they have good music. Gotham Knight is a nice show, fun gameplay, friends. Nice, dude. What, what's some, I don't think I didn't know that one had multiplayer. Huh. That's like the Arkham Knight, no? Or is it something different? I thought that game had some, like, kind of not failed it, but some people were expecting maybe a little more out of it. You love them, okay. Think about this, Noku. Isn't it kind of crazy to think you would have never listened to them if it wasn't for Death Stranding? Isn't that kind of crazy? You just can't play as Batman? Okay. Survival game. Cool. Nice, dude. Mark for now! Dude, Mark, I've never seen someone roll so low. How do you roll so low all the time, bro? It's like oddly consistent.
Come on, soldier, we gotta go.
It's rigged? Fair. Kojima freaking has some good music too.
This. Come on, let's go, last call. I'm leaving no matter what after this.
Fuck up, goddamn.
We're gonna go left as opposed to the right. Try to get up and over like a cliff or something. Okay. This approach might be okay. Okay, what's the end of the song? What's going on? Noku, no! No! This one has a military base? I think it is.
Good
luck.
We're in the zone. Cool. I'll take it in the zone landing. Okay, what is the second half of the song? Yeah, it went very artistic on. You like the second half of the song? Is that your favorite part? Do. Oh god. 62 million from a billion. Ooh. Almost there, almost there. God, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm an innocent helicopter. I didn't do anything. Hey. Okie doke. Do. Peacock, I apologize. Missing the message on YouTube. Forgive me. Can do what in the mosquito? Get through the little canyon? Or get through something? Hell yeah, Rapid. I didn't pick this. I can't take credit. What's up, Rapid? How are you doing? If you would like to, I ask a question today every day. If you could open a successful restaurant but could only serve one dish, what dish would you pick? This is brought to you by Morkfa. I do have a bunch of Green Day on my playlist, so if you like music, please take my playlist. I don't mind. Morkfa's been exposing a little more. Some of these like demos. Hell yeah. And if you're an Arma enjoyer, I would always love to know what servers people play on. I'm always trying to find a potential conflict server. I have a list, man. I freaking write them down. I'm hunting. One of these days, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. It's gonna be badass. It's gonna be everything that I've ever wanted. Oh my god, it's gonna be just like fun the whole time. Yeah, dude, different vibes. Very different vibes. Do 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 gone. Do 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 do. How many I got? 2, 4, 4. Good enough. Bum bum bum. Where did I go to the left? Yeah, more. It is a very different vibe, bro. It's almost like borderline like indie-ish. It's like very different songs. Yeah, there's like a rock anthem pretty much. I wonder what, that'd be very interesting to figure out what inspired the Switch. I wonder, it was just like they're performing one time and they were like, hey, what if we did this faster? Like, I wonder if something like that was more than enough. I cannot listen to the song without thinking of freaking Community.
Good luck. Military base to your left.
I think it was a Community episode where it's like they roll the dice and they show all the alternate realities. Oh lord. If you had to guess, I recorded a bunch of other songs and I one basket case to fit into the album. Nice. Nice. I mean, hey, you never know, dog. I said that's why it would be cool to interview and ask them. Wouldn't that be your dream, Mork, for to interview Green Day? That'd be the dream for you. Let me fix the webcam a hair. Properties. Nope, not that one. Properties. Configure video. I'm technically sitting up right now. There we go. A little better. Meow, meow. Where am I? Alright, you get to ask 3 questions to Green Day. What are you asking? You can make the questions have a mini second part question. Like you can have 1 follow-up question to each question. But technically you get 6. Sell steaks? Nice. Especially if you can make a good steak, Rapid. Here's the thing, dog. I don't know if you agree. In my opinion, I live in the US, but most steakhouses, pretty shit. Like, they're pretty bad. A lot of steakhouses, too, it's like people's drive is the sides, which is like, you should be there for the steak. And if a steakhouse is like, quote-unquote, good, it costs so freaking much. Like, most of the time you can learn how to make it better yourself. However, there's one person that is actually good at making steaks. And for me, in like a restaurant setting, my wife and I became friends with a Japanese sushi chef, and that guy actually makes a really freaking good steak. The guy's a maestro. I'm making them. Do they still talk to their old drummer? Let's plan for the future. Ask about really obscure AM songs if they ever play them live. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like the sign of a good interviewer is someone that is able to ask like really precise, like knowledgeable questions. Like unironically, that's something that I think the Hot Ones YouTube channel did a really good job with. Was like the fact that a lot of the questions that they asked had like a lot of super deep like background knowledge on the people. Well, granted, like obviously I'm assuming the interviewer was not the one who was researching all this. It probably was a team of people, but like there were some deep level questions that they would ask, which to me I was like, yeah, that's respect. Like that's cool. It means you did your research on your person that you're interviewing. Do it. Okay. I'm kind of liking this spot, bro. Our team kind of controls this little area.
Good luck.
Kind of liking this spot, dude. This is like really safe. Oh, I don't need an admin password. Just trying to fix something on my screen, man. Hurrah. Bass player did an interview not long ago on YouTube. Played a bunch of bass riffs. Nice. Dude, I hate how in English, man, freaking bass and bass. Like, why do they have to be the freaking same goddamn spelling? Happy day? Ooh. What is it for? I'll take a bonus code, dog. Gladly take a little bonus code. Hey, you know that same thing you always do? You want more XP and money for it? Sure. I'll read. International Day of Happiness, huh? Wow, they have it available for 10 days. Oh, it's on the 20th. Okay. They were like, International Day of Happiness, March 20th. I was like, oh my god, is it March 20th? What the hell? How? Yeah, a little 10-day bonus code. That's sick, bro. Nice. Very solid. I'm gonna type in chat. You own Solid Snake? Nice. Oh, no, it's been you were down. No, they got you. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. Battlefield Fusion. What do you think of Battlefield 6? Battlefield Fusion on YouTube. So what's the thing on your nose? I have a deviated septum. So my right nostril, I cannot breathe out of it. So I have this little thingy on that opens up my nostril. I wear it when I sleep, and I leave it on until I like the glue runs out. Alpha 6 blows, bro. Unfortunately, I kind of had that opinion like after the second day. I need Alpha 6 said hello.
I cannot. What did you say?
What's this guy saying? I had no clue what he said. Sometimes I cannot hear people when I'm yapping. Saying F you to someone. Slay Spire? Yep, Slay Spire is freaking dope, man. Slay Spire 2 is amazing. Slay Spire 1 definitely has more content and is more filled game, but obviously had way more time to exist. But that was super cool of them for putting it at like 75% off. You can get it for like $5. You have a D87? Nice. I do snore, unfortunately. Trying to eat healthier, work out a little bit more, trying to lose some weight. That'll help with deviated septum stuff, but unfortunately some of it is literally genetic and just your nose is basically effed up and... Oh shit, they sniped me in the cranium? I think they're called intake breathing, and I believe you can find them on like Amazon. I think they have their own website. So you can look at those kind of spots. He didn't cost renown. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Have you used them yet, War? Renown is the free currency. Oh, I don't know any of the currencies, sorry. Battlefield got a headbutt? No! That sucks, bro. I mean, yeah, some people have injuries that caused it. I did play football. I don't know if that ever connected or was a cause, potentially. I played football in high school. That was many years ago. Yeah, or was he free? Did he cost money? Oh, did the battle pass end? Has he been out that long? Huey time, I guess. Boom. So people got it free early. That's kind of funny. Military base landing again? Somewhere else? Do-do-do.
Get to the chopper, let's go. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper, let's go. Get to the chopper.
Shoot, another low roar song, Noku, I swear to God. Okay, no. Almost sound like low roar. Hey.
I'm out of here. Hey, don't do that, man. Don't troll. This guy's trolling. He took the controls. See ya. Good luck, guys. You have a troll now.
Man, I wish they started locked. That's so dumb. I hate how the controls start unlocked. That doesn't make any sense to me, personally, but whatever. Whatever. What do I know about game design? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yep. Yes, Yuri. Yuri, you're gonna have to forgive me. It's been about an hour. I gotta do a little walk. Burger, fries? Burger. Burger. No question. My OBS is bugged on audio. God damn it! My OBS is bugged on audio today, so sadly I can't play clips. But I will be right back. Thank you for understanding. I'll see you in a minute. I promised my wife every hour I'd take a walk. I'm doing it now. See you real soon. Be right back. Be right back. We're flying. Do. I not sell out. No. 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 Man. Just fly, Huey. Nope. No spot. The freaking Twitch double bind sucks though, dog. I don't know, man. I've seen the debate, I've seen people discuss it, I've seen people, like, share different experiences. And it's like, at the end of the day, the, like, one thing that just seems super consistently true is people hate effing ads. And if they join a stream and get an ad, they will, like, most likely not sit through it. So it's just a bummer, because it's like... You know, possibly meet someone new. And they get to hang out even longer. It's like, be rough. It's like, what do you do? What do you do? Codes don't stack. Yep. They do not. YouTube ads could be really annoying, dog. I mean, the thing is, for me, is like, I try to make it as bearable as possible, which is like 3 minutes every hour. Because it's like, I just pair it with doing the little walk. It's real talk. The thing is, legitimately, like, that's something that, like, my wife has really made me promise, is that I'll walk around. And sometimes she's even been like, are you sure you're walking around? Are you walking around enough? So. 2-hour video, 30 ad break every 5 minutes? See, here's the thing, Morkva. The thing is, Morkva, is that the creators can put the ad breaks. They probably did that, man. Sure, Yuri, be honest, please. I'm trying, like I said, I'm always open to discussion on these kind of things, because I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, I could try. I experimented for like a month doing it the other way around, and from what I recall, it wasn't better. The walking thing during game hours, something a lot of Asian households force in the house. I mean, to be fair, that might make sense. My wife is from Taiwan, and on top of that, her brother was a gamer. Yes, most ads on YouTube are controlled by the channel. The Twitch dilemma, so the Twitch dilemma, I've explained, is like there's pre-roll ads, which is where if I don't run ads, then someone joins a stream, they get 30 seconds of ads. If I run ads, which is the mid-roll, then it removes the pre-roll for a certain amount of time. If you run 3 minutes every hour, it removes an hour of the pre-roll ads. So, I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of like this double bind. It's like, you do run them so that people who join don't get ads, or you don't run them so the people who are here never experience ads. But, like I said, it's a dilemma. It's a dilemma that I've always constantly kind of bounced between. Why ads exist? Because unfortunately things cost money. Orkfa hasn't subbed yet? I don't know how, dog. Orkfa hasn't been gifted one. They missed some random gifties. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate anyone's time. I literally never expect anyone sub. The only person I expect to be subbed is my account, because I should be subbed for free. If my account somehow isn't subbed, then I need to figure out what the hell is going on. That's the only one, because mine's free. What's good, Vortex? How you doing? And Rex. Whoa! Rex! Good. What you up to, Rex? I got mod. And what do you hate, Noku? It's not the amount, is it the ads that you get specifically? Got a mod shout out Rex Rexington, please. Rex streams late at night. Sometimes they'll do some like 3D building. Sometimes they'll do some like Helldivers, Warframe, other things too. A proper kebab? You know what? You're not the first person that said that, Vortex. Hey, Morkfa, I totally understand, dog. You gotta save your money. You gotta save your money, dog. Please. Like I said, never... If someone ever was like, I have to choose between, like, important things or subbing on Twitch, that would be... it would be so insane for me to say, like, you should sub on Twitch. That would be disgusting. Jerry, what the frick? Bitch. What the frick, you son of a bitch? Give me something freaking... Morkfa, what the hell? 3 months of tier 1? What do you... What? What? 3 months, Yuri? In advance? Morkfa, I don't think you understand. You already did 3 months in advance. Jesus, you're far too kind. Thank you so much, Yuri. You're insanely kind. That's insanely generous. Can I get W Yuri? Yuri's like technically like the nickname you wouldn't see per se. I need to type it. W Yuri. Thank you. You're far too kind. You're far too kind. Noku, could you shout Rex? Noku, shout Rex. Rex, please. Some YouTube ads are porn. It is bad, bro. Noku, it's insane. Some of them on the sidebar is even worse. Have you seen those? That are literally just remade AI slop? Isn't it so weird? Well, thank you, Yuri. Like I said, luckily I usually take a break and there's no missing. Community train? What the F is community train? What the hell is a community train? Reach level 2 to gift emotes to some lucky viewers? What does that mean? What the hell is a community train? Huh? Thank you, Queen, for the streak. Oh, it gives ads to viewers? Huh. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. What you up to? Thank you again, Yuri. You're far too kind. Far too generous. I just think this is a new one? Question mark? Dude, kebabs are freaking great. Vortex. Vortex, what games you been playing, dog? What games have you been playing? Out the door I went. So annoying. I can't hear these stupid emotes, man. I have to fix it later. Slay Spire 2? Oh. Dude, I've been loving Slay Spire 2. What the? What the hell? Freaking anonymous giving you something Vortex? Dude, nice. Apparently Twitch Rex is testing a feature. It's definitely whales for like, it's a whale feature for like big channels. I think they're testing a feature where it's like gifting subs to all active chatters. Which honestly, especially for like smaller channels and communities, that stuff will actually be freaking sick. That'll be dope as hell. Because sometimes it's annoying, dog, when you gift subs in someone's chat and it gives it to like the most random ass person ever. What the hell? Another anonymous? What are you doing? Gifting a sub to Queen? You're far too freaking kind. Thank you. Also, thank you for getting the one emote for chat. I don't know what that even means. So does that mean now if there's a hype train, it literally just gives chat an emote? When normally you had to pay to get an emote? Huh. There's only like 100 biddies, luckily, but even then. Huh. So now you can just get... Now you can just get emotes? Which one is defect? Which character is that? If you say 1, 2, 3, or 5, I'll know. Based off of that. Or just their power. The last one? Is that the one with the electricity shit? Dude, they feel like they take so long. The orbs. A random person chat will get an emote. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Well, thank you so much, freaking anonymous, for gifting sub to Vortex and Queen. If it was different people, thank you. If it was the same person, thank you. And thank you, Yuri, as well, for gifting 3 goddamn months in advance. Freaking Morkfa. Morkfa gets the freaking Eagles now. 3 whole goddamn months. Yeah, Rex, it's kind of crazy, dog. Oh yeah, dude. Morkfa's a real cool cat. I appreciate Morkfa. See Borkful around. Appreciate anyone, dog. Appreciate anyone that's literally willing to invest. You know, lurk, just hang out, send a chat, answer the question of the day. Your PayPal. Your PayPal's like, no! And Yuri's like, yes! Congrats on getting paid, though, hey. Payday is like, was always the best freaking day. Okay, I gotta make sure these stupid controls are locked. I hate that that's default. Make it so default is unlocked. 6 dozen of cupcakes and brownies? Whoa! And yeah, queen. Oh, thank you, Borkfa. Hey, I've said it before, dog. It's pretty freaking cool. Like, some people argue, like, definitely when starting a stream, it for sure is best to focus heavily on one game or category. And it's... But thank you all for level 2 community hype train. I appreciate it immensely. It's definitely better to focus kind of like on one game if possible, theoretically. But at the same time, it's like one thing that is cool is like being able to try some other games. It's like you can meet some other people that you would have definitely never met if you never played. Like one thing for me that just feels so cool is like if I never played BattleBit, would have never met Balgranny and a bunch of other people like through the like streaming and just hanging out in game, like Vortex, like freaking Matt, and just so many other people. Technically Slibby, because Slibby and Rex. Slibby was through Bound, which is also through. Yep, I got you, Rex. Through Bound, who also is through BattleBit. And then it's like Hitman without Hitman, would have never met Das, and like all the freaking connected people now through the Syndicate. Like Morkfa as well, and like a bunch of other people in the Syndicate crew. So it's just like really cool, for me at least. Gamba addiction, woo! Yeah, I mean new people, hey, that's fair. That's fair. But see, the thing that's like kind of chill, thank you for level 2 hype train. I appreciate it immensely. The thing that, ooh, nice. Little choo-choo. The thing that's nice about Twitch is, like, it's just kind of chill. Like, you know, just a little username in a lot of ways. So it's not, like, too much pressure. It's like a more low-stakes environment in a lot of ways. So sometimes it's kind of cool to just, like, chat out and have random conversations about stuff. That's one of the things I enjoy about chilling and hanging out with like some streamers is just like, oh, bonus emote, nice. It's just cool to have like little random convos and chit chats and stuff. Sometimes, man, like it is cool to see like bigger streaming environments and you know when chat's like blazing fast and stuff, but in those contexts and situations, dog, it's like, you know, it's a little different. Most of the time, it's like if the streamer's reacting or talking with chat, if they are at all, it's usually just like picking out 1 or 2 messages and responding. As in reality, like some of them are insane, bro. It's like you literally can't do anything. Would be crazy. But for me, gaming has always been kind of a social thing. It's something I've always liked doing with people, either like siblings or doing it with like other people from other places, or online became a big deal because then just started playing with people consistently. And I don't know, for me it's just like was always a social thing. And oddly, it was like Twitch when I was in college, it kind of made it like a semi-social thing as well, in a weird way. So it was just kind of cool to like experience watching. Honestly, it was a lot of League and Hearthstone, that's what I watched back then. That's why Twitch was super big for those 2 games. They're still big for those 2 games, but I don't know, there's something about just like seeing just kind of like the raw early days of everything and how it was, and like all these people just kind of being in the same moment together is just kind of weirdly interesting. It's kind of cool. Cool. And Queen, stop gambling. Look how much points you got. You got so much points. You don't want to lose those points, do you? You're rich. What if you could be the richest? What if you were actually the richest? Wouldn't that be crazy? But yeah, like I said, for me, streaming's just always been like social and something to do with someone else and enjoy in that capacity. And like one of the coolest things for me about streaming is to make gaming like earlier in the day like really fun and enjoyable for me. Because before, most of the people I would play with would only play at night, and kind of like it was like kind of a dilemma. Was that I would hang out with my wife at night, and the friends that I would play with were also playing at night. So like the dilemma was like, damn it, it's like I gotta split this time. And it's like I still play with friends at night. It's just like if I wanted to get kind of like the gaming feel or like the true enjoyment, it was, you know, it's like I had to kind of make that choice constantly. And now it's like I get the gaming enjoyment and hang out with friends occasionally and also hang out with the missus more consistently. I know who the riches is and I don't like it. Top B. Top B. But I don't know, there's something cool. And that's why I cannot wait for the freaking Hitman co-op mode, dude. Because I'm gonna enjoy having so much fun with other people playing that. That's gonna be some real good stuff.
Good luck.
Don't say it like it is, Morkfa. Don't tell us our truth. You're good again? You're good? You like gambling? It's fair. That's fair. Well then, you know what? Rip it again. Rip it again. This next one has to be it. I'm gonna have to try to look into StreamerBot stuff more and see if I can set up like a lot of stuff. It would be kind of cool if I can set up more things with it. Damn, Vortex. Top 1000. Ooh. Ooh. Vortex, have you played BattleBit at all lately? You've been taking a break. Oh, you said a little bit BattleBit. Google. Rarely play a couple games. Okay. There's usually still a server kind of popping, right? Love a song, nice Siri. Yeah, I hope you feel well. Sorry to hear, friend. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, just a little cold. Is it, do you think it's because it's gonna kind of take away your gameplay style? Yeah, no worries. In third, I have less than half the points. Yeah, Taco had some insane freaking wins. Let's just say that. Gameplay style is going, the Recopa awful. Copy. Hopefully they get it toned down. I know there's also RAM and leak issues. God, Markva. Oh. Burns my eyes. I said it is insane, some of these emotes I get allowed. Actually insane. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm so glad I figured out the theme song stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna start spreading out. I think I almost got all the mods and subs done. Jiggles, could you help show off the theme song thing for me real quick? So look, if Jiggles, and only Jiggles can type this, types exclamation mark Jiggles, and it plays this little beat, it mutes Spotify, and you should hear the little beat. What I'm gonna try to end up doing is get these set up for subs too. So you'll have a thing where you'll be able to like type your own name. And I'll probably be too lazy, so as long as you sub once, you can have it. Someone else told me, they were like, yeah, there's another streamer that does the same. I think it was Workfa. Workfa was like, yeah, there's another streamer who does the same thing. You have to have a tier effing 3 and you have to keep it. And I was like, bro, that is so much work. I'm not doing that. That is also, to me, seems like so much freaking money. 25 freaking buckies. Yeah, it's like, come on. Come on. The other thing, too, it's like, bro, it's like, for me, I would be cool and chill with it in a way. If it's like you do it once, you get it forever. But I think Workforce City, you have to have it all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? It's crazy. This is also 3... Because what is it? It's 5 months worth. Because the tier 3 is technically 5 months. Like, that's the thing that's nutty. Yeah, Yuri, Borkfa, Vortex. Anyone else? It's got a sub. We'll have to get those set up soon. Maybe over the weekend I can get a couple. Queen now. Even if you got gifted a sub, I don't care. B6? Yeah, just quick math. I mean, technically you get a little discount when you do more months in a row or whatever, I think. So technically speaking, it might be even less in some ways. Wait a minute, hold up. Definitely Jiggles beat. Definitely a Jiggles type beat. You have no idea what sound would be? I think it'd be the opening to American Idiot, my dude. It would be the opening to American Idiot, my guy. I feel like that's pretty easy. Hello? I mean, technically you could do a sound effect if you really wanted. I'm thinking 5 to 15 seconds. This is what we're looking for. Like 5 to 15 seconds of like a song is something I'm chill with. So something like that's cool. Happy Green Day? Yeah, you're good. I mean, for me, Morkfa, I feel like your inclination would be to pick, you know, like something not hipster, but you know what I mean, like a little more like less popular. But for me, I would say like just the opening to American Idiot would be freaking classic, bro. Yeah, what about Jiggles? Jiggles Dailies Clubs? No, Jiggles is DJ art. That's what it is. No. Jiggles is DJ art. Jiggles would be the DJ at the club, if they could. Yo, what's up, Barrett? How you doing? popcorn. How you doing? Prepare. What's your question of the day answer? Yeah, Jiggles would definitely not dance at the club. Yeah, Jiggles watches some... That's another thing that I think is sick as hell, dude. And that'd be so hard, man. Jiggles, when the DJs that you watch on Twitch, like, how many of the sets do you realize or notice are, like, the same? Is it, like, very varied, or is it, like, you'll kind of hear the same set or same kind of stuff every once in a while? Because for me, it's like, it would be insane if you had a shit ton. I guess maybe people have fat catalogs. Yeah, that would be nuts to me, dog. There's some DJs that Jiggles watches that somehow just have, like, I guess it's just in their free time. They're just, like, perma mixing or something. Parachute seeds? How? How's that even possible, Jiggles? Ramen? Ooh, that's a solid pick. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess when it's your full-time job, it's different, for sure. Still, that just seems like an insane, like, number even for being your full-time job. Pear-fried ramen? I pear-fried this ramen! Freaking shrimp-fried rice joke, baby. I like it. Do. That's insane, Jiggles. How long does it take him to pump out a song? So nutty. So nutty. No. Sorry. Like, I didn't mean like he's making song. Like, how long does it take him to make a blend usually? For me, it's still insane. Like, blending and mixing songs together, I feel like would be nuts and take a lot of time and still be rough to figure out. Transitions of songs, like the mixes, like how they meld together. Comes up a lot on the fly. That's sick. That's cool shit. Some people got some talent, bruv. It's crazy. Some people got some insane talent. The things some people could do, dude. Oh god. Like me, land with a broken rotor. Nice. That's badass, Jiggles. That's super badass. Bro. The quick respawn. The quick respawn. Slay the Spire 2 has been pretty damn fun. I've been enjoying it. It's been a good time. Who queued this? Aziri? Okay. Nice. How many concerts do you think you've been to, if you had to guess? It's hard? That's fair, dog. It's not an easy game. The hardest part, Jade on YouTube, I have a deviated septum. This little thing on my nose opens up my nostril. There's like a little magnet on this band. There's like little kind of like magnets on a band-aid, and it opens up nostrils to breathe better. Its main priority or goal is to help with sleeping. But because it costs money, I usually keep it on as long as possible. It runs out sometimes after a couple hours. Sometimes it takes maybe even until I shower, so a whole day. Learning guitar is hard? Fair, dog. I would love... Learning guitar would be a dream. I know it's just time and commitment. It's just like... It's freaking rough. What caused it? So, I did play football. Technically, I could have had that. It could also just be natural. Losing weight can also help too. I don't shower all day. I shower once a day. What are you talking about? What do you got to shower more than once a day? How many times a day you shower? To be fair, Yuri, yes, I did not have parents that pushed instruments enough. 3 showers a day? Are you actually dead serious? Are you just doing this for a bit? Three? I feel like that's a lot. That feels like a lot. 2, I feel like would be a lot.
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go.
This guy's getting in, man.
It's full, it's full.
No, it shouldn't be. Okay.
Come on.
A soldier left behind. I can't tell when it's full.
Come on, man. Let's go. We're not going.
Hey, I am going. Yeah, what do you see? Hey, the hell flying already. Calm down. We're going.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Skin condition? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. To be fair, Yuri, that's a little different. I feel like the average person that don't have a skin condition could probably get away with like a shower a day. Some people will go like several days without showering. Some people will go like a week, and bro, that'd be nasty. That'd be nasty. Personally, I don't really know how people shower in the morning only.
That's a fucking good pilot, man. Thank you, man.
Good luck. Good luck.
Because for me, it's like, I feel like it'd be gross. Average person doesn't shower. Average person just literally doesn't shower once. I have 2 max, and that's rare for me. Okay. Yeah, usually pair it, like I said, for me, if it's like, real gamers don't shower. Oh my god, that's Slibby. You'd be like Slibby, they take a monthly shower. I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. There's this dude that I know in college. He lived with another dude. And this guy, he said, in the 3 months that they lived together, he saw him shower twice. He said that this person had the biggest stank that he's ever smelled in his entire life. He said it was the most reeks, gross smelling person. It just smelled like body odor. They're like a very big hippie kind of person. That was the letter. Yeah. Hey, man. No, I know they don't, Jiggles. I'm not saying, oh, hippies stink. I'm just saying that's the vibe. I'm just saying to give you an image in your mind. Just imagine, like, person wearing, like, like, basically... I knew the person because they were also the debate community. Just imagine a super stoner bro with super long hair that goes down to, like, middle of their back. Big-ass freaking beard. And... just, like I said, wearing a big fat hoodie. Oh, yeah, greasy... There is this one time I was debating this person, and in this debate round, I shit you not, this is something that this person unironically said. To give a little bit of context, sometimes in like college debate, you could be debating like philosophy somehow. It could pop up. So this guy had this argument that's called a criticism, which was like basically a philosophical argument, to put it like kind of lightly, and it made no goddamn sense. And the main argument I had against it, or like one of the main arguments, was that it didn't make any sense. And to be fair, if something literally doesn't make any sense, it's a pretty good argument. It's pretty good. It's like pretty decent thing to say. I kid you not, he stood up and this was his explanation. He was like, my argument's simple. It's like, you know, like that moment where like everyone is just like super like stoned and everyone's just kind of like vibing on the same like wavelengths of the microwave of life, is literally what this guy said. And I just like stared at the judges, And then when I went up for my next speech, I was just like, clearly, this guy has such a deeper understanding of this idea or this argument, far more than any of us. I don't know if we'll be able to understand. I think I said something along those lines. And literally to the judges were like, we don't know what the hell you're saying. You're not making any sense. Yuri, honestly, hindsight, probably. I think that would have explained this dude. But I was just to give more of a picture of this bro who did not shower for probably 5+ weeks. Give a more rounded image. I remember that sentence, oddly, literally just because of how whack it was. It was so insanely wild for me to hear that, like, come out of a person's mouth. It just, like, stuck in my head. No, don't be bribed. I don't know either, Parrot. Here's the thing that's awkward. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. There's this IT person that has helped me several times at the college I work at. And this IT person, maybe it's their jacket, because they've worn the same jacket every single time. Maybe it's something else. They have bad BO. And, like, a part of me is just like, I don't know if I should say something. I don't know if I should just never mention it. But a part of me just wants to be like, yo, bro, like, you gotta, like, shower, wear deodorant or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, too out of line. I talked to my wife, and her instinct was don't say anything. Do I still want my things fixed? So that's why I'm saying maybe I don't say anything. Negative eyes. I appreciate it. That's good insight. Thank you. Are you an Arma enjoyer? I ask a question every day. Question a day: if you could open a successful restaurant but could only serve one dish, what would you pick? If I was, I'd be like Goomba Shower. And then Yuri would never get an IT thing ever fixed again. Maybe I'll do the anonymous version where I like walk by and like slyly try to leave a note on the door or something. But that might be worse in some ways.
A little safer drop.
You're the IT person? Okay, fair. But that would be like you talking to your colleague. Technically, I'm not talking to a colleague in this, like, in the same-ish way. Is there a Jiggles beat? This has to be. This has to be a Jiggles beat. It is a Jiggles beat, I knew it. Yeah, that's the thing that's rough. That's why I said it was a dilemma. What's up, Luke on YouTube? This is the King of the Hill servers. It's one of the few servers that saves your progress. I'm a level 93. That's months of flying. I have like 3,871 deaths, 339 kills, but I have like 29,000 drop-offs. Thank you, Yuri. If I said please? I think Noku wants a different kind of bribe. Can't speak for Noku. Hell yeah, Yuri. Jiggles DJ. DJ Jiggles. Jiggles, would you ever DJ? I think you said yes, right? Would you just take some Patrick catalog? You got permission. Noku's like, I'm broke. I need super credits. Noku, you gonna get the new Warbond and Helldivers or me? Fear of failure, that's fair. Yeah, shared music is fun. That is another thing I do enjoy, is like, there's some streamers I used to watch, and some of them listen to some really good freaking music, and man, that was some good shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Orkfoot, just give Noku some like channel points, or not channel points. Give him some like of the gamma money. Noku's just a normal guy. Do 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 do.
Oh shit.
No, I got too close to the tree. Ah, down a water bottle. God damn it. You won't get the new war bond? What's that? The over-the-top World War I game was fun. I just don't know how much I want to invest into it. Thank you, Devise. I hope I'm saying the name right. Devise one. Oh, is it kind of like the wise one? I think I get it now. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flight school. Feel no obligation, but if you'd like to, you can join the Discord. You can get notifications whenever I go live. I do not ping everyone in my server. If I do, it's very rare. It's like if something massive happened, which is like once every couple months, if minimum. Sometimes it's like over that. Yeah, Jiggles. Yeah, I think the problem for me with that game is like besides one or two classes, most of the guns were like really freaking dog to aim. Like they were atrocious, and like a lot of them were just like you're literally aiming and it does not matter. Your guy's gonna miss. He's just gonna whiff and get bloomed and whatever. And it's like unless you're like almost point blank or you're just getting lucky as hell, you're just watching a lot of your shots hit nothing. That to me was a little frustrating. Keep paying the mods to get everybody to cheese slap? No. Spend your points wisely. Stop spending them on cheese slaps. Yeah, the concept of the game is cool. I kind of also understand why they don't want to make the guns too accurate, because then it's like, oh, the problem is, well, then people are just going to sit back and snipe really hard. I feel like the fix to that is just make it so guns are not accurate after a certain amount of time, like meters. Just make it so they like really lose their power or strength or just like whatever. But I mean, then people are gonna be like accuracy.
But whatever. God, son of a bitch, they're behind. Hey. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Easy clap. Gotta hear this one song. I will not lie, one of my favorite songs ever is definitely the merry-go-round of life. That song is amazing. You're gonna do more, you shoot bigger the spray. The dilemma is parrot. Like I said, the problem is people will just sit back. I think you'd have to combo that with like damage fall off. Because the real dilemma would not be people shooting fast and getting kills. The dilemma is people sitting back and sniping. Which is like, it's okay if they're using the sniper class because it's limited. It's okay if they're using the armor class because it's limited. But it's like, most of the character, like the unlimited character, which is the marksman, has like bolties. But if they made the bolties a hair more accurate and way more inaccurate if you shot, I think it'd be more fun or enjoyable. Right now, it's just like half the time it feels like you don't have the ability to shoot. Like, at least in Battlefield 1, it's like I felt like I had the ability to shoot. Because I could aim down sights and shoot at people. And not have to rely on, like, the RNG of the freaking bullet to land properly. Yep. Yep. I mean, that's why Noku does the joking, like... See, Noku doesn't realize, half the time I'm doing, like, these open, how I view them as, like, discussions, like, thinking out loud, trying to think of, like, these game dev perspectives, or, like, how to do changes, or whatever. Noku thinks that's me saying this is how things should be done, when half the time I'm just saying this is, like, thinking of an idea. Ooh, nice little transition, Yuri. That's a cool transition. Little guitar. I love a good freaking guitar solo. But yeah, it's really. What is your number even at? Do you actually have a real number? Do you legitimately have a notepad somewhere? There's no way. This is just a fail. This is a fake freaking. You have an actual notepad? Take a picture and send on Discord right now, or I don't believe you. do. Yeah, this is a freaking dope song. That's the thing for me, dog. Hey, real just Barlow on YouTube said, just came from tutorial doing J-hook landings. Hell yes. I made 3 videos, my friend. I would highly recommend checking them all out if you have the time. One's about keybinds for keyboard and mouse. If you don't use keyboard and mouse, you can skip that. And the other is about landing, like just talking about landings. Unfortunately, if you are on controller, some of my tips are more keyboard oriented. Same thing if you're on stick, but on sticks you can kind of get away with more keybinds and stuff compared to controller. I think. I could be wrong. Right. It is a dope solo. That's the one thing is like sometimes you can, the only way I know how to describe it, you can feel like the soul in a guitar. I friggin' love it. I love it when it can happen, right? 101 drop-offs. Nice. Let me see this picture, Noku. Where's the picture? I'm not seeing no picture. Some people can just freaking do them, dog. Like, Jimi Hendrix was insane. Jimi Hendrix had some insane guitar solos. So good. It's insane to think, too, that they're like the starter, really, of it, and kind of like the king of the guitar solos. You have Hotas. Nice, Marlo. Hey, the NA server is filling up pretty damn early. That's nice. The EU3 server is filling up too. Nice. Honestly, after this game, I might be able to play on the NA server. NA. North America. Give me server. North America. Oh. This is definitely Jiggle's beat. I've heard this one before. Listen to the music. Do. I was just on red, right? So we'll go on blue. I'm almost positive I was just on red. Another thing I love, one of my favorite like music tropes, I don't know if you can call it that, but one of my favorite like music things is when a song has like a heavy transition, like mid-song transition. Jiggles beat. It's a fun one. One thing I do like, Jiggles, about a lot of the music you listen to, high beats per minute. A lot of them. I like high beats per minute. Too high BPM, then it kind of sucks. You gotta hit a sweet spot. Alternating BPM can work too, if you do it right.
Come on, get to the chopper. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah.
Shout out me.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
They just called you a digger.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
Do do do. Do 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 do. Whoa. Listen to the music. Whoa. Some music. Mr. Rigorian. Boom 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 boom. Ba da 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 da. Listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music.
Let's get it.
Hey, Noku. For Noku Type Beach. Wait, Noku, did you answer? What's your food? What food are you picking? Did you also say kebab? Were you one of the, like, 17 people that said kebab? Do 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 do.
I might lose the rotor. Good luck. Oh, this guy killed the rotor. No, he killed it. Someone take his RPG and RPG.
Freaking hopped out too soon. Do do do. Oh shit. My thing never sent to Jiggles. What? Oh, it's because my phone is being dumb. Hey, it's fine, dog. It's fine. I also, if you shoot me a PM, I sent Rigorian a message super quick. Here, I can send you. I took a little clippy. I know y'all normally need clippies. I'm gonna PM you on Twitch directly. I can whisper. I think. Whisper. Whisper. I usually just handle that stuff real fast whenever I'm playing. It's the easiest way to deal with it. Hey, it finally sent to Jiggles.
We got new watches.
I also gotta see Noku's message real quick. See their proof that they have a tally that they totally didn't just make right now. Cold Story 5, Aphantasia 22! Unnerf DLC plus 6. What? These are all justifiable things to talk about. 150,000 health? Wait, what was that one? What is the 150,000 health one? I don't remember that context. When did I talk about that? You also only have that one like 3 times. Oh. Copy. Wait, to be fair, dog, it was a pain in the ass. Was I wrong? Was it not a pain? The Hive Lords had more health or whatever, but they were less of a pain because they just didn't one-shot your ass from super far away. Man, what do you think was the coolest event the Helldivers did? Was it the Super Earth invasion? Was that the coolest one? I also haven't used that new shotgun. Told you? That's fair. That's fair. Hey, nah, I believe you now. I believe you now. I believe. I think you got knocked some of those dev ones down. Just because some of them were just discussions, not actual, like, this is what should happen. Those are just some, like, thinking out loud through the process. Super Earth? Yeah, that also is when we got cities. And, like, that was a really big change to the fighting environment and how the game was after. Because after that, like, the game was very different. Because all the city missions and operations became a thing.
Good luck. Get into a house, soldiers. Go. Oh, God. Oh, God, I hit the freaking... No!
Wait, Noku, I'm totally lost the context. Oh, you've knocked them down. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, so those are the ones where I definitively was like, this is what should be done. Okay, buddy. Fair enough. I believes you. Okay. As long as you told me you actually have knocked some down, that's fine. Because, like I said, some of them have just been discussions, and obviously some of them would be terrible changes. It's just like discussing or talking through them, I feel like can help a lot. Helps you like realize why some of the changes are not good. I feel like that's like the good part about thinking out loud sometimes. I made a promise to my wife every hour I would take a short walk, so I'm going to do that right now. Thank you for understanding. I will be right back. I am also going to increase the pre-roll timer so people don't experience ads in the future. Thank you for understanding. Nothing will happen in the 3 minutes that I'm gone since I'll be walking around. And my clips broke and I can't play them now. So I'll be right back. We're back. I gotta get words on stream figured out again. I just gotta figure out a mod, how they can do it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A little stankiness? Uh-oh. How stanky are you talking? Scale 1 to 10, how stanky? Give me low bird. God damn it, who meme songed me? Who meme songed? Who did this? Who effing did this shit? Isn't this shit in wasn't this shit in memes all the time? I swear to God, am I tripping? Is this borderline a meme song at this point? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. It is? Okay, okay. Use the Huey again. This is the natural spot. Is webcam fine? A little bit more to the right, a little bit more up. Boom. Okay. Okay. I'm looking forward to whatever's about to happen, Jiggles. Guess we're gonna really see what's gonna happen. You're really gonna make it stanky up in here, huh? Meme songed. Man, Arc Raiders is fun, dog, but I don't know if that's gonna be a game I want to put a bunch of time into. I don't know. It's an enjoyable one that's like, maybe I'll try to like do the expeditions and that's about it. Forgot your dang PlayStation password. Well, hopefully you didn't forget your dang email password too. Then you're screwed. Hopefully you didn't. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum. Bruh. I'm in a big old Huey. I'm waiting to flash someone.
Get to the chopper, let's go.
Do 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 do.
Get to the chopper, let's go, we're gonna go.
You have been on your PlayStation? Oh. Mr. J on YouTube, what's your question? We're playing the King of the Hill game mode. We're playing Arma Reforger right now. On the King of the Hill server. A lot of people play other servers. This is the one I enjoy the most, personally. I set up Bib's freaking intro, man. Hopefully one of these days Bib can check him out. Check it out. Best game? Hell yeah. Arma's fun, bro. I really like King of the Hill. If you've never checked out King of the Hill, you should. It's one of the few servers that tracks your progress, saves your stats, and you can level up. And it's a lot of people fighting over 1 point. 102 people fighting over one tiny objective. Or one tiny, like, location. You never been to Stella? Really? Have you righted that wrong? Have you gone to Stella? What's up, Miki? How you doing? And I've been shot. Would you used to play on your PlayStation, Morkfa? You should check it out. It's fun. King of the Hill KOTH. It's usually an EU server that's popular right now that has 102 people. And then in about... Like, the NA server actually filled up a little earlier because there's a bonus code they have right now to get more XP and more levels. But the NA server usually would fill up in like 2 hours from now. Maybe more, maybe less. Mr. J on YouTube said they like the Eastern Front server. Cool. I'll have to jot it down. I have a little note of all these random servers. Not for the Spider-Man game? Ah. Oh, PS5, that's fair, dude. Hopefully we're kind of getting to the era where console exclusives are not going to be a thing per se. Nintendo's never going to change. You spot there got killed by Shredder? Welcome, Salmontis. You got killed by Sendo now. Miki, that map is like death. I would say, dog, play a bunch of free kits to figure out like the layout of it. Is this the stanky one, Jiggles? Yeah, I mean, Xbox is making the quote-unquote biggest moves. We're moving towards more exclusive? Really? This is not Jiggles, okay. Okay. This could have almost been a Jiggles type beat. Boo. Sony did that? Boo, Parrot. Noku-esque? Okay, okay. Yeah, this part feeling a little Noku-esque too. Boo! Oh, man. Dude, I like, unfortunately understand from, like, the companies want to make money argument perspective, but dog, it's like, not everyone can afford to have all these big-ass... Thank you, Miki. Not everyone can afford to have all these consoles and have all this shit, dude, like... Also, it's like every 2 years they make like the Slim Edition, or they upgrade their shit, or the Switch 2 comes out. Like,
Your chopper pilot, is that your Twitch?
Yes, sir. It's your chopper pilot. Yes, sir. No, it's on Twitch. I am also on YouTube and TikTok. But main focus is Twitch.
I already am hovering that mute button. You never know, dog. You gotta be careful, man. Some people like to be a little spicy. Luckily, the devs and also the moderators on this server are very good. Especially when people do that kind of stuff, they get them banned or like sometimes temporary, depending how bad it is, sometimes permanently banned. Depending on how much effort I want to put into it too, technically. I can talk to someone that I know in Bohemia, send them stuff, and they can get them removed from the official server. King of the Hill and Arma 3 was way bigger. It was the biggest thing because PvP and King of the Hill, or PvP and Arma was basically only King of the Hill. While in this game, there's so much more PvP that people play so many different other things. Like, that's the difference, is that people just play other things. Was a 4-pub gun nice? Or is this a Parrot type beat? Parrot, was this you? Or I land over here? No? Okay. I technically checked the logs.
Too late, sorry. I already committed to this one. Good luck.
You saw a request? Yep. So in the channel points, it should be 700-ish points, and it should say song request. You just got to put the Spotify shared link for a song. And then it should queue it up. Here's the deal, though. I always have the right to skip a song. So if a song's ever, like, truly too annoying, I'm on mouse and keyboard, Jay. On YouTube, I made 3 tutorial videos. The first one is a general flying tutorial. The second one is a keybind tutorial for mouse and keyboard. Third one is a landing tutorial. I'm mouse and keyboard, so some of the stuff I talk about is a little mouse and keyboard oriented. Oh my god. No way. Okay, support kill. There's a song limit. And like I said, I can skip anything I want. If I tell your podcast, bro. And now we're going to discuss the history of the potato shredder. The potato shredder began its origins many years ago. I'm curious now, where the hell, when was the first potato shredder made and where? Where? Answers! Is this the jiggle side beat? I'm so confused now. Noku? Okay. Noku requested a song, disappeared. Classic. Not even listen to their own music. Goddamn right. Am I supposed to picture Walter White in that scenario? You're goddamn right. Welcome to Potato Central. Today's topic, shredders. The thing we know and love that keep our potatoes shredded. Little stanky there, Jules. Oh god. Let this person pick up first. I don't have anyone. I have one person. Three people? My right click on my mouse broken. If my mouse breaks, I literally will only buy that mouse. I don't buy another mouse. I only get the G502. I'm probably gonna get... I theoretically should, like, buy just, like, 3 G502s. Just on the off chance for some reason stop making them. Which would be the most insane thing ever. Or Logitech goes bankrupt. Have the rare currency, which is G502s. Something about... everything about G502, hell yeah, Jay. Jay, I use all the buttons. Nah, it's not that stanky. You oversold the stankiness. Yeah, I would say maybe even a solid 4.5 jiggles. Maybe we gotta notch it down a hair lower. It's all good, though. It's all good. It was still a good type beat. So, Jay, the thing is, for me, with the G502, I have a shit ton of buttons that I rebound to do stuff. So, like, tilt up is on my mouse button, tilt down's on my mouse. Rotate to the left and right is on the mouse. Alt looks on mouse. What else? And those other things. Flares on middle mouse button. What the hell did you queue up, Miki? I swear to God. I feel like I'm gonna skip this for some reason. Yeah, Miki. Pump those numbers up? Okay, okay. Okay. You make it too stanky. Gotta be careful. Text you normal song? Sure it is. Sure it is. Miki, I've seen the pizza you eat. I'm not gonna let you live this down. I will bring up that pizza until the end of time. I'll be in the retirement home, and I'll be bringing up that pizza. Let me go put my diaper on. I'm sorry. Noku, you gotta add that to your list at this point. Now that Miki's been chilling out a little more. Oh, what? Doos. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, one, bro. Why is my right click dropping? Is it busted, man? Bro, please. You're always chill. I'm just saying, like, I gotta keep an eye on you. I have to keep an eye on you, Miki. Jiggles, you know what I'm referencing, right? You know what I'm referencing. If you don't know what I'm referencing, Jiggles, you will definitely agree with me. I'm saying that because of Miki's taste in pizza, I gotta be cautious when they say they cue a normal song. Do you know what a pizza they ate was? Their pizza? On top of said pizza? Peanuts? Shrimp? Bananas? What am I missing? I'm missing one ingredient, aren't I? Honestly, those two are more than enough. 3. There's a third. There's a fourth one. Isn't there a fourth one I'm missing? Curry. Curry? Curry was on it?
I don't need that. That's for suckers. Get out of here.
You've heard of those? Thank you, Retro, with the hydrate. I appreciate it. How you doing, Retro? What you up to? Dude, work for that's not like I'll have a bit of everything. That's like I'll have like what's left over in the pantry. That's what that pizza feels like to me. That's like someone got way too intoxicated and really had the munchies. Hey, yo, what do you got in the fridge? I got some bananas, I got peanuts, and I got shrimp, and I got pizza dough. Up to much? Kind of just chilling? Nice. What games you been playing? And thank you for the cheese. Sadly, I cannot hear these goddamn redeems, but luckily y'all can. It's all matters. What games you been playing lately? I got into Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is very good. Very fun. This is true, Jiggles. This is true. I also would argue that I don't think I've ever seen that pizza in Italy. It's gonna blow your mind. What is that? What is it? What is the Cow's Grove pizza, Miki? If you're telling me the pizza's gonna blow my mind, that is concerning. I have no clue what you're referencing, Retro. I've been down to know what games you're playing. The question of the day, though, is if you could open a successful restaurant but only serve one dish, what dish would you serve? That's the question of the day. Yeah, I fixed it. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate you letting me know. I had it muted because someone was, let's just say, needed to be silenced. Now this is very stanky jiggles. It's an intake breathing thing, Mr. J. Yeah, I had to mute some people. Yeah. Luckily I put it on a quick to hit button, so it makes it easy. Double patty hamburger with the buns and all condiments plus fries. All put inside a calzone. It's probably not terrible. See, the thing is, for me, Miki, it's just like sometimes it's food combos. Like having... Like, I don't know how to describe it. The touchdown burger was that? It's just like some flavors I feel like don't mix. Like banana and shrimp to me does not feel like it mixes. Thinking about the combo of flavors also feels weird. I mean, I guess like there's been sweet shrimp that people have done. Like honey walnut shrimp is some dishes that some Americanized places do. Banana chicken and peanuts? I don't... It's the banana for me. I'm not a big banana person. I think that's a problem. If someone... You'd have to ask someone that's a banana enjoyer. Skillet, boiling cheese sauce, cut in half, smash burger. Nice. So that would be the restaurant you would open, pretty much? Nice. Hell yeah.
I'm not quite sure, but I
Oh
think
shit,
they're
we are
on the
getting
fire.
cooked.
Shoot his ass, shoot his ass, shoot the enemy. He's on the right, he's on the right.
Ooh, almost broke the rotor. I play new games. It's all good. I've been playing any old games. Slay the Spire 2 is really good. It's really fun. Chicken, peanuts, banana, bacon, and chili? Casserole? Miki, these are some combos of food. Yeah, definitely a little different. Definitely a little different. We keep throwing bananas and everything, man. There's all these Swedish dishes with bananas in them. So hey, you got a sandwich, you got ham, you got turkey, you got provolone, you got lettuce, tomato, and you got bananas. It's like, why are we throwing bananas in here? Okay, but peanut butter, yeah, the ham part, that's where it gets weird. Peanut butter and banana sandwich, fine. That works. Ham and jam. I could technically see that working. Because people will sometimes do like berry sauces with like turkey or ham on Thanksgiving. Side note, maybe unpopular opinion, Thanksgiving food should happen more than just around Thanksgiving. That's a freaking silly tradition in the US. Should just eat those foods more often. I know technically it's like you can be the change you want to be, but also, I don't know. Pork and apples? Yeah, there's some like meats and veggies and meats and fruits that get comboed together. I think it was my mother would do pork and applesauce. Like pork chops and applesauce. Yeah, there's been bacon wrap stuff too. And wrap a lot of different random things in bacon. Exactly, lad. Poorly Thanksgiving, why not? That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pork chops and applesauce is not like a uncommon thing. What's up, Sloth? Long time. How have you been, bro? Stop by on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, bro. This is your song, isn't it, Miki, huh? I heard Swedish politics. I wonder. Am I Canadian? No. Nope. American. It was funny, there was one time someone thought I was British, which to me makes no sense. I've never once in the history of ever thought my voice sounded British. I think that person was just like, maybe yanking my chain or something.
Shoot the guy. Look up, shoot him.
Sloth asked, did you enjoy your trip in Japan? I did. Thank you so much for asking. It was super cool. I got to experience a lot of really cool stuff. A lot of different food, a lot of different, like, culture. One thing that's, like, really interesting is Japan is just, like, maybe this isn't true for all of it, but at least in, like, the parts that I went to, which was, like, Osaka and Sapporo, super effing clean. Like, it's ridiculous how clean everything is. And what I mean by that is just like there's no trash anywhere. God damn it. No. What's up, PC on YouTube? Hasn't changed too much. I mean, I'm still playing different games here and there, but mostly playing Arma when I can. On Tuesdays I've been kind of splashing in maybe some Helldivers. Last Tuesday, I splashed in the over-the-top World War I game. I don't think it'll be a game I will put more time into personally. But also they've been playing a little bit of Arc Raiders, but I may also kind of take a break on that one with streaming. Just gotta make that a more chill side game.
Just the two of us.
One thing though that I do, little high BPM song, nice. One thing I want to do is potentially do a Slay the Spire stream. That might be fun. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate you, brother. Show up at a berry shop. Why? You're awful Helldivers. That's okay. It's fun. The biggest thing about Helldivers Rage on YouTube is you just gotta figure out how to fight all the enemies and what tools you gotta use and what tools you gotta bring. Figure that out, becomes a lot easier.
Go.
Hold on. Now we go.
But I only do level 10. Especially if I'm streaming it, I only do level 10. Sometimes off stream I'll play with some friends that don't want to play on level 10. I'll buy berries. Do you have any meats? Ooh. Yeah, you have some cooler berries. I think the problem is, Led, it's hard to, like, you'd have to grow them, or you'd have to have a very specific supplier. Shoot minefields and mortars. Sloth said they play on OR Reforger, or OR Fargo server. Nice. King of the Old Sloth Boy. It's like the #1 main server I put 99% of the time into. I have the most fun. What's up, Jabloon? Got your slop feed? No. How you doing, Jabloon, on YouTube? Yeah, that's the problem, Led, is like, you basically have to grow all these unique berries. I don't actually know what huckleberries are, to be fair. I know there's huckleberry flavored stuff. Isn't there also like a boysenberry, isn't that a thing, or no? It was a Concord grape? Isn't it the purple one? Slopping your way through life. Hey, Jabloon, you gotta do it. Jabloon, do you like the little setup, though? You like it? You like having the whole gameplay on the screen? And having the bottom of the screen free? So the chat doesn't take it up? Doo-doo-doo. It's a grape they use for purple jam. Oh. I need Subway servers. I should put Subway servers at the bottom. You're right. You're right. I should put Subway surfers. It's the same grape? No clue. Grape is that big in the US than wine? I get it. Plant some garlic? Ooh. It could be hard to get the seeds, Led, but you could probably find them. You're the same grape. Oh. Damn. We're all the same grape. Was there a fruit or a veggie that you used to hate, but then you liked? Is the King Eagle server only available on PC? Search KOTH, Sloth. It should pop up. You have to download some mods, but there are people that play on Xbox that are in the server. Tomato? Nice. My wife eats tomatoes like candy. She would get a bunch of like little, not cherry tomatoes, but like the little mini tomatoes. I don't remember what they're called. I think some of them are called cherry. The ones she eats are not cherry. And she'll just eat them. She'll just like eat them.
For me, damn it.
Me, it's definitely Brussels sprouts. I used to hate them. I honestly think the hate stemmed. I don't remember the name of the goddamn show. There was some TV show that was like a little roly-poly-oly. Wait, Rygorian, what? Oh, NA1. Yeah, dude. How long until this one's done? I was talking about swapping to NA1 after like an hour. Thank you. You'd swap early. That's fine. Swap a little early. Play some NA. Played a good ping. I forgot to check. Finally, Morkva. Finally. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Nebraska? Dude, what a name. Nebraska Cornhusker 420. That might be one of the better names I've ever seen. Was it till last year I started eating grapes? Nice. Dude, sometimes it's like you have it ruined as a kid. I don't know what reverting the GPS on the wrist means. Siege balloon on the tube. Blue. The NA server was like filling up. What happened? Oh, it just crashed. That's what happened. Or not crashed, just reset. It's either amazing or Sardon. I'll just mute both of them real quick. It was an amazing guy, cool. Dude, more people playing music. Holy God. More people! Also the Sardon guy. Jesus H. A fourth? 4 people are playing music? Holy shit. Holy shit. Seen grape soda? Grape soda is very popular in the US. Never seen grape jam? What? They don't have grape jams? What? There's no Swedish grape jam? How? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, Brussels sprouts, asparagus, I definitely like them way more. Same broccoli. The biggest thing was baking them, man. That's like the key for a lot of veggies, I feel. Is like you just bake them. They get a lot better. Throw them in an oven. Use your grapes to get drunk. You know, like grape jelly? Nice. What do you like grape jelly with the most? Just like toast, bread? Put on something, like sometimes on like a waffle. Grape juice? Miki, what? How in the world is that shocking? You're literally... How is that not a thing? What's the hell do you have as for food? What do you eat where you live, my guy? Is it like alcohol-free wine? Peanut butter jelly? Nice. I don't know about you, Nebraska. I'm kind of a person where I gotta have, like... When I eat peanut butter, usually I want milk with it. It's weird, weirdo? Okay, I think you're in the minority here, my guy. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of other people that live in the EU that also have jelly. There's no way. Rack on YouTube said peanut butter smelly? It can be. I don't mind though, dog. I like the taste. I also like peanut butter based snacks. It's called jam. Okay, but jam is a thing. There's no way it's not. There's no way there's not grape jam or grape jelly. Is Miki just thinking of something totally different? Is that what's going on? Grape juice is just raw wine? Just so you know, Miki, you don't always have to drink wine. That's not like the default. Like you can get
Good luck.
you can drink grapes through other methods. Like grape juice is noob wine? Okay. What if you just want grape flavor? What if you just want like, you know, a little bit of like fruit juice? I'm on the King of those servers. That's like the 90% of the time, you know, on YouTube. That's kind of where I'll end up being. Most enjoyable, fastest, most fun. For me. One of these days, maybe I'll get introduced to a better one. I can't believe you really don't know that grape juice exists. Vortex? The grape juice exists, right? Where you live? I'm sorry to figure out. I feel like this is just a Miki thing. King of the Hill. Koth. No one has it? Fair. Interesting, Nebraska. Always go back. Nebraska, the question of the day. Okay, I can unmute now because I'm not dealing with a problem child. If you could open a successful restaurant but serve only one dish, what dish would you pick? Sometimes I have to mute my freaking audio because people play music, and if people play music, it will freaking mute the stream. So I have to avoid that. Currently I'm on the NA one. I'm currently on the NA server. I will play on the EU server sometimes when the EU server is more full, which usually is earlier. Later the day gets the more filled up the NA server gets. A little bonus XP event going on. Like Raising Cane's? Nice. Would you do... Okay, here's the thing. Nebraska, my sister enjoys Raising Cane's. She did not know for the longest time. Or no, it was my brother. My sister knew this. My brother, who also likes them, did not know that you can replace the coleslaw with toast. And he's been living so many days on the planet where he was like getting this coleslaw that he probably was just throwing away. Cook your own meal? I feel like at that point, I mean, that's just like a kitchen rental. Does the ping make much of a difference for flying? Usually it doesn't. Sometimes you'll stutter or lag a little bit. The cane sauce definitely makes a chicken, though. For me, at least, Nebraska. Wait, Nebraska. Are you in Nebraska? If so, is there Canes all the way up there? I wonder how many states Canes is not in. That might be the better question. You love making cane sauce? Nice. How close can you get to the same flavor? No, Cane's is the name of a restaurant or a fast food place that sells chicken strips. If Cane's, nice. It's a okay, Miki. For me, you. It's a chicken strip restaurant. Just Google it. Raising Cane's. It'll pop up if you Google it. Chicken strips, fried chicken. Strips of like small-ish chicken fingers. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like fried chicken without bone. Miki, I feel the chicken nuggets? No. Dude, what the hell? Miki, what is is it because you're Swedish? What does being Swedish have to do with the fact that you don't know what like half of the food is that we're talking about? We're talking about things like grape juice, chicken finger strips, like fried chicken. What is wrong with me? Okay, sure. I feel you're this is a bit at this point.
Holy shit, I haven't seen you in a while.
How you doing?
Miki, wait, were you trying to describe it as a chicken nugget, or are you saying you don't know what a chicken nugget is?
People there.
Don't go where?
To the factory.
Looks like we have a bunch of people there. But yeah, that's on the zone anyway.
You know what chicken nuggets? Okay. It's like
Land east of the factory.
think of more of a more deep fried chicken nugget that's longer. Grapes don't grow there. Yeah, apparently. Miki has never seen a grape. Chicken strips sound like shredded chicken, kind of. It's like shredded chicken that's deep fried with like batter and oil.
Good luck.
I'd be really careful on the. Oh god. Grapes will grow in your country too cold. That's fair. Dino nuggies where the gold is. That's fair. Here's the real question though. Oh shit. Here's the question though, Parrot. Do you eat the dino nuggies? Do you eat the head of the dino nuggie? I gotta go get a package. Forgive me. I gotta get a package at the freaking door. There's like package thieves that I gotta worry about. So let me go grab that so things don't get yoinked. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute. I'm gonna increase the pre-roll timer so people don't have to experience ads in the future. Thank you for understanding. Nothing will happen while I'm AFK. I'll be right back. See you real soon. See you soon. Sorry about that. Forgive me. I said unfortunately. I don't know about anyone else where they live, but you leave a package somewhere too long. Dude, there was this one apartment complex my wife and I lived in. Holy shit. There was one time a package got delivered. I shit you not. I was walking down to the package room to grab it. Within 5 minutes, within 5 minutes of it being delivered, someone yoinked it. You know, Rack on YouTube said, how do you decide where the most optimal landing spot is going to be? I gotta figure out how to do that little trick. That one's fun. It's kind of just changes. Usually, houses that have lots of natural free cover are nice. Because basically, every time you land, it's a gamble. And the way that I think about it is like, you have to think like how many things can shoot at you or how many things have the chance to shoot at you when you land. Generally speaking, like if you land in the middle of an open field with like 7 houses that are looking at you, that's probably way lower odds of surviving compared to like the backyard of like a super walled off
houses. What guy?
Echo. I need to find Echo. Oh, let's pick him up.
Oh lord.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god!
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, why are there so many camping people out here? What?
There's a guy camping our spawn. Oh my god, Durpin, help!
Help me!
Sometimes, oddly, as weird as it is, as much sense as it doesn't make, landing in the middle of a street can work.
For some reason. Guy right ahead!
For whatever reason. It's like, oddly as it works sometimes. Like, I technically died on the way out, but I landed safely, which is all that matters. Somehow I land and don't die, it's insane. Did you get anything good? I think it was just some random things my wife needed. I said, it doesn't matter, dog. I can order freaking toothpicks. Wait too long, someone's gonna yoink it. It's freaking rough. Wait for packs for a month? No. See, waiting forever can be a pain in the ass. But yeah, that was the worst I've ever had, which was like a package getting yoinked within actually 5 minutes of walking to go get it. It was literally, got notification, your package has been delivered. And it always took 5 minutes to walk to the mailroom at the apartment I lived in. And by the time I got there, someone had stolen it. It was insane. I was like mind blown. Like for a month after that, I started actually... No, because this shit apartment, dude, they sucked ass. And literally, no matter how many people complained, they would not put in cameras and shit. And it was the dumbest thing ever. They made some, like, their excuse, I don't even remember, it made no sense on why they couldn't have cameras. It was something they're like, oh, that makes us liable or something, was I think maybe the excuse they gave. Or it was something like they don't have somewhere to put it or so, I don't know. Whatever it was BS and didn't make any sense. Well, Parrot, this is a mail room. That was the annoying part, dog. And the thing was, is like technically, here the dilemma was, is like the mailroom had these like little lockers that you could put the mail in, but there was nowhere near enough lockers for the amount of packages that got delivered. So many packages got left on the floor. It was a shitty situation. Like, I kid you not, legitimately. My wife and I think we lived at that apartment complex for like 2 years, because we re-upped another year. That was the worst part about the apartment. Most of the other things were fine. I'm not even joking, over 20 packages stolen in 2 years. It was insane. It was a literal gamble every single time. We never ever once filed a police report because it was pointless. In theory, the like only probably Noku. I mean, it probably literally was the same person realizing they're just not getting caught. The worst part is like, unless we theoretically tried to like sue the apartment complex somehow.
Which I mean, oh god.
Damn it! Damn it! Which I don't even know if that would have even worked or done anything. Pretty much. Regardless, dog, it freaking sucks ass. Sucks ass. It was annoying. Luckily, it has not been nearly as bad where I currently live. But
Yo.
I need to get some free money and I don't want to fight anybody.
Okie dokie.
Get me somewhere safe where I can hide in a bush. Thank you.
I will do my best, soldier.
Or just somewhere where I won't get shot at.
I will do my best, I promise. We're gonna wait for 1 or 2 more people, though.
God fucking damn it, dude. I had the spawn beacon on my body. Pew pew if you're near me.
I don't think you were talking in squad.
Pew pew if you were near me, I died in that building. I had the spawn beacon.
If anyone was near Bot Vigilante, they had the spawn beacon.
Am I not on the right channel?
I don't think so, soldier. Caps lock, I believe, is the default. 40 should be the channel.
What should it be?
40 is the channel, and then caps lock, I think, is the default to do the squad VoIP.
I think.
You can double check, though. I think if you hold caps lock and hit G, as in golf, you can change your radio channel.
Hey, maybe try to land me on that tower.
Son of a bitch, man! Ugh! I was gonna go the far right.
Always. It's always an RPG, man. It's rough.
Oh,
Sorry, soldier. Good luck, soldier.
Boom, 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 boom. Okie doke. Now, where are we gonna try to go? Yeah, that was like middle-ish. Leftish was kind of bad. Middle-ish was kind of bad. This is rough. Maybe I'll try like super north. Let's give that a shot. Question today. If you could open a successful restaurant but only serve one dish, what dish would you pick? I think for me, I probably would pick, like, hamburgers would be kind of cool. Be able to do really good burger. I kind of like the whole simple approach, like simple dish, do well. I've always been a fan of those kind of styles. Like, theoretically, a really good, like, chicken soup. Make some unique chilies. Nice. You do not need to spoil if you don't want to, but what makes them unique? Chili can be good too, dog. I really enjoy just, like, chili and bread. That's just such a solid combo. Led, have you ever seen the movie scene from They Call Me Trinity, of Trinity eating beans? It's an oddly specific question. If you have not,
I'm leaving in 5 seconds. Get ready to go.
If you have not, I would 10 out of 10 recommend watching that scene. Because you will want to eat some beans with some bread after you see that scene. The actor who plays Trinity in that movie, it's an old movie from like the 70s. Maybe even earlier. The actor, he fasted for a day. So he didn't eat for a whole day, so that when he shot that scene, he would be like extra hungry. And he did it in one take. And he just chows down on this massive ass plate of beans. Oh shit. Who is shooting at us? Come on.
I'm gonna get car sick from that. I'm gonna get helicopter sick from that.
Good luck.
Plum, beef, Granny Smith apples, Shido, pepper, ham. Huh. Interesting, dog. Wait, is that all in one thing, or are these just like different styles of chili? Interesting. Interesting. Very cool, dude. What got you into that? How'd you end up getting into that? Oh, a green chili. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever had a green chili. I've had green spice, but not like a green chili. I don't think. I don't think so. Maybe. Let me Google it. No, I've had a green chili. I'm talking like chili dogs. The ground up like meat soup. Basically. My go-to, what up FedEx? It's the one I'm on right now. King of the Hill server. KOTH, or King of the Hill. It's one of the only servers that tracks your progress. Tells you how many times you've like lived and died and killed people. It also is a server where your level stays. So once you get to level 15, you unlock the little bird forever. You never have to unlock it again. And if you join the official Discord for the server and you like donate to them, you can know how many insertions you have.
10-4.
I mean, for me, the biggest thing about this FedEx, at least as a transport pilot that beats it, it's a little grind. It's a time investment to get to level 15. But once you do, you literally never have to worry about unlocking a rank again, theoretically. And it's so streamlined. Like, look how many people I have flying with me right now. Son of a bitch.
It's camping right there. Son of a bitch!
I gotta go harder to the right. I thought he was further left. You mainly supply and transport, so there's no supplying in this. I would say if you really like supplies, sadly it's not really this. So how King of the Hill works, pretty simple. There's 3 factions of 33 people that are fighting over one objective. There's a big circle that is usually like a town or like a POI or a point of interest. So like St. Felipe, which is on the OG map. What is the damn OG map called? I always forget. Whatever. But it's like most of the town. There's the big circle. Hey, thank you for the follow. You're too kind. Thank you, FedEx. I appreciate it. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I try my best to stream. Usually playing Arma Tuesday and Friday for sure. Thursday is a little variety day. Been playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm almost through Act 2. Appreciate it. But I'm a college professor for a living, so cannot stream all the time. Might be streaming a little bit more on Wednesday. But the thing is like, for transporting troops, this is like the most streamlined thing I've ever experienced in any Arma server. Okay. Enjoy, Jiggles.
Enjoy. Get to the chopper.
Green chili's good, salsa verde. So, like, I've had like salsa verde. Like I said, I've had like green salsa. Had ancho chili plum brandy once, it was good, so I decided to try and make chili. Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Get to the chopper, I'm leaving in 5 seconds.
Somewhere I belong is June. Oh yeah. I don't think I've had chili with green chilies outside. Probably. Probably. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I have. And thank you for the alert PC on YouTube. I appreciate it. Lincoln Park has
some good beats. I'm gonna cut actually way harder this way to avoid the camper.
little camper over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doke. Kind of tailing an enemy, which is not really good. Enemy just dropped in front of us.
Get out of here, run, hide, lay on the floor if you need to.
I lost the rotor, but I think most of them got out. Come on. Rotor's really effed up. It's gonna be rough. Come on. I gotta get more altitude. I think I found like getting really high up and then like dipping down and around usually fixes it. Probably do it shorter too when the rotor's full broke, but sometimes it just feels a little safer to do it that way. I know I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going back to base. I'm not spawn camping. I don't know, Mark, but this is a hard tune to follow. What's up, Ben? Why can't I play there? So if you get too close to the enemy's base, so there's only 3 bases in the whole game, because there's 1 for each team. So that's why it's so streamlined, because you have 33-ish people on your team. Everyone that dies will spawn right here. And then they added a new thing. It's a beacon. So if someone places it, they can like insta-zip into the point. But only so many people can take it. And it only has so many points. If you're ahead, you can't use it. Yada, yada, yada. So most of the time, the only way to get into the zone is a helicopter. You gotta drive yourself. Driving takes way longer. So flying is like 90% of the time how people get into the zone. Jiggles beat. Where are they spawning and looking? Looking that way. Nice Jiggles. So, because there's only 3 bases, I got too close. Thank you, Dozzy, for the follow as well. Welcome to Flight School. Do you play Arma? If so, what servers? Because there's 3 bases for each team. This is where one of the bases is for one of the teams. This is one of the bases, I think, is over here-ish. If you're too close or like in the zone, you can get kicked out if you stay there. How long can you be there? I honestly don't know. I think it's like it may be a closer you get to the base of the enemy, the more the timeout happens. But I think it's like relatively long. I've been in there for, I feel like, over 30 seconds before. But generally speaking, there's some rule on how close you can be to the enemy base. I don't remember. There's some people that really have the spawn camping down. By that, I mean they are very knowledgeable on the very borderline distance. Good fight. Thank you. Thank you for flying with. I try to fly every Tuesday and Friday. Sometimes early for both days. Sometimes I play Arma all day on both days. Just kind of depends how I feel. I recently got into Slay the Spire 2. That's been a lot of fun, even though it's in early access. So long as you're out of that zone, you can shoot. Not necessarily, Ben. Just because there's like I said, there's kind of specific rules. on how close you can be. I don't think the zone is where the hardline rule starts. It's like I said, you'd have to look in the Discord that they have to and read the rules to figure out how far that can be or whatnot. And there's like other specific rules and like the angle that you're shooting, I think. Because I think it's like if you're shooting into a spawn, sometimes it's not allowed in certain contexts. I'm not too knowledgeable. I haven't done extensive research, honestly. Q Siege? What do you mean? You mean Rainbow Six Siege? No. Can't make me. No. Can't make me. I've heard they're toxic over there. I want to go. I'm scared.
Pilot, does this thing have a radio?
I do not. I'm sorry.
Am I gonna stream over the top again? Morkfa, I'm kind of 50-50 if I'm gonna keep the game.
And it's not because... What did you say, sorry?
If you did have a radio, what would you be playing?
I like Metallica.
Good choice.
Thank you.
Alright, remind me to never get in that guy's helicopter.
Slimmy! So did you make that copy paste now? Are you gonna copy paste that each time? Mark, if I'm debating if I'm gonna keep it just because it's like I have so many damn games I'm already playing. And a friend of mine is like, hey, you really like Marathon. I'm like, God. And like for me, over the top, I don't think scratched enough itches. Maybe? I like a slip. Slip, hit me with it one more time. Hit me with it one more time just to see the Spotify mute thing working. Oh yeah. Hit me with it, hit me with it. Ah, shit.
Are there any parachutes on this server?
Yes, but I think I gotta be a certain distance.
I think it's 100 meters. At least it is.
Mark, I'll go back for you a little bit, don't worry.
Smooth as
Good luck.
Oh, damn, the propeller.
Yeah, it's okay. Worth the landing.
It'll fly. It looks...
There you go, buddy. I'll go back just for you, Markfa. Hey, Slippy could always use the excuse, hey, I'm just doing what he said. Hey, you can't blame me. Get another game? 2 more? 5 more even? No. No. Yuri, please. I have too many games. Slay the Spire was already enough of an addition. 6? What are we bargaining here? Are we negotiating? Perhaps a horror game? Which one? Resident Evil 9?
To the town.
Try play that one.
Spawn beacon.
Do. Actual horror? Is Resident Evil 9 not horror? Yuri, have you played Darkwood? I think we've talked about it before. We played Darkwood. Top-down horror game. That game's spooky as hell. I see. No, Mark, for now! Still Wakes of Deep, true horror? Nope. Nope. What do you want to play? Alien Isolation? What are you gonna recommend that next? Is this something you secretly into? Do you like watching people shit themselves? It's pretty. I'm not gonna believe your lies. You're gonna catch me with your lies. How you doing, Slib? What you up to today? So peak? You said true horror. I'm gonna look it up on Steam. I'm gonna look up on Steam at least. I'm not gonna spoil myself. I'm just gonna look it up and see like the Steam page. Which I would see anyway. $33! Horror, psychological horror, Lovecraftian. Spooky. How hard is that game? You forgot to finish it now. Overwork and cooking kibs. What kind of kibs we cooking up today? Slims. Also, Slibby. Or technically any mod or sub or VIP can do it. Do exclamation mark blade. That's a new one I have. It has a global cooldown of some kind. And a personal cooldown that's pretty long. Blade. A bolognese pasta? Nice. It's a blood rave? Maybe. Is it too loud? I need to turn it down. Is it too loud? Nah. You thought about using that song? It's actually Bound's song. One of these days I'll maybe get to show Mr. Bound. Here, look, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna show you all Bounds. Look. This is Bounds. Bounds is pretty long. Y'all got to hear it here first. You got to hear it here first. We cut off Noku's song. Noku cue this up? Yep. Swear to God, I've heard this song so many goddamn times. Official key site? Okay. Yuri, here's the dealio. I will be real with you. I'll be 100% real with you. I'm a little coward. I don't like horror games. I don't like jump scares. Jump scares for me are never fun. One thing I can promise you, Yuri, if I ever do like a charity thing in the future, or do like a little subathon, there's a...
Thank you.
It says
You're too kind. Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Look, this is my first time in this helicopter. I think this button goes up, right?
I think that's the one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Games that have jump scares, okay. I'm gonna have to believe. We'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll have that as like a goal game of some kind.
Is this Turbulence?
This is Don't Get Shot, Bulence.
It's kind of like you're drifting in a helicopter.
Yeah. Just hear like gas, gas, gas in the back of your mind.
So they've got guns, we've got guns. Why don't we go get them?
Hell yeah, go get him.
Protect our pilot.
Good luck, soldier.
Let's go get him. Fuck that guy. Let's go protect our pilot.
I mean, some games are just spooky where they jump you unintentionally. Okay, I believe you. I believe you, Yuri. I believe you. I'm telling you, you should check out Darkwood. It has no jump scares either. If you have not. Let me look up the Steam page real fast so I can just put it in chat. It's definitely a game I would recommend. You've 100%ed it. Did you ever see this? Hell yeah, though. I mean, you then, you know. Would you rate that game? A 10? I did not get anywhere near finishing. You're checking your 100% game? Oh. 8 out of 10. Okay. The atmosphere of that game seemed really... That was like one of the peak parts about it. 100%ers? You're one of thems. You're one of them's gamers. Well, Jiggles, you already have your theme. So why do you need to change up your pick if you already have your theme? Or are you saying you're going to change up your current one? You can, like I said, you also can do just a folder, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of mid. Okay, okay. Is it because you heard the Blade one? Slibby's one is perfect because it's like perfectly Slibby. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shoots a gun, hits glass. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, Jiggles. Take your time. I think I found this song last year. Really like this song. Or maybe 2 years ago. Slibby, I don't think we ever need a different one. I was gonna do the I'll be your sledgehammer. Maybe Slibby, I'll do a sledge just for you. Because right now it's Slibby. I know you get to play Fear to Fathom series? No way. Noku's trying to make me shite myself. I will not shit myself. Nope. 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 Not today.
Beep beep boo boo. I need to go back to him. My husband.
Good luck.
Would it speak? Nope.
Another heli just landed
Nope. The Ocean DLC? Nope. Not doing that either then. Arters is your favorite? Really? Really? Arters is a good one. Or I think ours was Schmidj have been able to hear his. I can technically play all the themes, so. You want to hear Morkfa? I can rip it for you. I can rip it for you. Suddens, I'm fine with. Because it's the best part of the song. The very opening of the freaking Banjo Odyssey song, I'm chill with. I'm more chill with that.
Yeah, I got him and his buddy.
Bibbly bibbly bound. Ooh, Mr. Bibb's playing Half Sword. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Bibb. Just a few more seconds? Nope. No, Slibby, put it down. Put a knife down. You need more horror games? But you said they can't have jump scares, right? Oh, hey, you want to play a real horror game, Yuri? That I would actually put money that you haven't played? That you have not played?
You want to smoke some weed? Maybe we could do some crime?
Some crime? Sign me up.
Have you played the paperclip game? You know what I'm talking about? I think it's on a browser. What the hell does this guy say? Boop. I'll leave that guy on mute. You played the paperclip game? You have? Or you haven't heard of it? I think if you Google paperclip game, it should pop up. Shit.
Right away, get away from the alley.
That's a true horror. I think it's like a simple text-based game. Yeah, something like that. You played it? Damn it. Damn it. Yuri knows it all. Shit. Damn it. I would have lost that bet. Shit. That's a true horror game. You play as an AI that sells paperclips and eventually you consume the whole universe to sell paperclips. Oh yeah, buddy. I have these on to open up my nostrils, man. It's literally little magnets and then another magnet. IVRQ. What do you prefer? What's the best way I can say your name? I ask a question a day every day. If you could open a successful restaurant but could only serve one dish, what would you serve? Honestly, just bread. Would be kind of cool. Not like a bakery, just like specifically like loaves of bread. It's kind of cool. Memory whisper.
Load up, load up, load up. We gotta go.
Two, three people. Go by Lurk? Okay. Man, you had an OG one, dog. You would have had a dope ass one. I mean, you still have a freaking short one, which is already cool.
Thank you, I love you. Can you give you
What's your boy's name?
Moist coin.
Copy. Do you know what point of the, like where they are direction? Like east, north, south of the circle?
East, southwest.
Copy.
Yeah,
Oh, is that way down there?
This is where you've been dropping.
What the f- Oh my god. So many campers at the edge, man. That's like a third camper.
Dude, that's like a third camper, man. That's a different dude.
What is he shooting us with?
That was an RPG.
D down there as well as a rocket launcher.
That's tragic.
Wow, damn.
What a nerd.
I think Twitch tells me 2017, but still, dog, it's an old account. Slippy has an old ass account too. There's this 2000 effing 9. Never mind, Slippy's way older. Slippy's account has a grandchild. Yeah, Slippy's is easily the oldest account, I think. I wonder what is the technically oldest account you can have. Because there's some point when Twitch was made, and it was the first one.
Favorite word? Personally, I like in.
There's a lot of cool words out there.
But if you had to pick one, what would it be?
Free is a pretty good word, not gonna lie.
Freeze with a Z?
Free, F-R-E. Like free.
Why do you pick that one?
If someone told me there's free pizza, man, I'm gonna be stoked. I'm just saying.
That's a great
Do you run a
answer.
net positive or a net negative flying these things in?
Say that again?
Do you profit running these things in, or are you just losing money doing this?
So back when the helis were 1500, I used to profit pretty heavily. Now I've kind of like flatlined, like evened out. I don't move. I've stayed at like 1.9 million for like 2.5 months now. Pretty much since the change, I've not floated over 1.9. I only buy the helis too. I don't really buy any much else. Sometimes I don't stay to the end. If I stay to the end, that would give me more money. Good luck. Run away from the heli, it's a bomb. Good luck.
Thank you, pilot.
Did they? Did the Justin TV ones? I don't know if they did. That's a Jiggles question. I feel like Jiggles would know the answer to that question, oddly. I could be wrong. Oh, no! You learned to fly? Nice! You do not have to. Did Justin TV accounts transfer to Twitch? That oddly feels like a question you would know. I made a tutorial video, Lurk. I made a keybind video for keyboard and mouse. I made a landing video. They're all on YouTube. You can find them all there. There's all three of the separate links. I tried my best to tell people how to land exactly like I do. Since I made that video, I've been doing a little better with landing in general, so theoretically, the next one I make will be a little more updated. I've been trying to make them a little faster, but it's a process. They were migrated. Okay. I wonder if, like, Stream Elements can tell. Like, when you click on someone's account name. Still learning? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Jiggles. Slibby has your account age beat by a lot. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, Jiggles? Slibby's account's old as shit. Oh, hey, dog. Hopefully you've been having fun with Reforger. It's a pretty cool game. I like it. The thing I like about Reforger is a lot of different servers, a lot of different things to play. Not that old. Slibby, your account is literally older than some people that will be in chat. Yes, it is old. True. True. I think I can literally just type that. Account created November 21st, 2011. Nah, dude. Slibby's is older. Slibby's is 2009. They also could have had a separate account that they made or something. This account is not only Twitch account that has existed. Okay, you had another Twitch account before, I see. I think I remember you talking about this like you had an older one. I mean, Slibby, you were not on Justin TV, were you? This account of yours? I swear to God, if you say yes, then I will ask why you did not say something earlier. It's fine. Can't remember. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is like a semi-Jiggles type beat, I feel.
Oh no. Oh god, the RPG missed. Run away! Run! Run!
Yeah. 2009 is freaking wild. That's kind of crazy, dog. You're... Slibby, you got the double O's. The double O's. Oh my god. It's crazy to think how long it's been since there's been double O's. That's crazy. Double zeros. It's nuts. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna kill my friend on accident. Please run away. Okay, I think they got away. I didn't know there's a guy right by me. Should've looked around, I guess. Alright, I'm born 90s, my friend. Every generation is always gonna think someone's older, dog. When I was in my 20s, there were freaking younger people that were saying I was ancient. Doesn't matter. The Amazon account from forever ago. Oh. Is that how it works? When did Twitch start? Yeah, Slibby, yours is pre-Twitch date. That's why it's so old. It's pre-Twitch. Twitch 2011. Yours would technically be a Justin TV age. Ah, it's a cheat code, Slib. It's a cheat code. Interesting.
Please watch out for RPGs this time.
Interesting.
Did you say left or right side?
Someone just get shot in here and die?
I'm out of here.
I go this way. On a hook. Wait, Slippy, did you answer the question today? Hey, it's okay, Lurk. Don't worry, dog. I said there's always going to be a younger fish and always going to be an older fish. Unless you're actually legitimately the oldest person in the world, then you officially are the oldest fish. And in theory, for at least 1 millisecond, someone has always been the youngest person on the planet. Yeah, Slib, the question of the day.
Can you stop wobbling so much with your fucking helicopter? Just realized, right?
You can fly yourself if you want. I wobbled and I get shot.
If that was the right level.
I wobble not to get shot, my friend. My number one concern is getting you there alive, and that's how I get there alive more consistently. Good luck.
Oh god, he's dead.
Is he the only one that died? That would actually be kind of funny. What's up, Jen? Wobble more. See, my thing is, Lurk, is I do it for survival. I don't do it to, like, troll people. Because the thing is, like, if I'm flying like this, you literally can line the headshot up. You got the dungeon? Yes. How do I trigger it? Can I trigger it somehow? Where's the point? I don't remember if I can change the points. Exclamation mark join! You join the little Tangia dungeon. I think it's 12 people can join. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't remember. I think. Maybe it didn't work. Maybe Tangia borked. Did it work? It didn't say anything. I thought it usually says something. Did it say something? Oh, Jen already spawned it? Oh, Jen already spawned it. Duh. Duh. How you doing, Jen? Slippy! No, someone! Mod, can you shout out Jen? Please? Jen, what have you been playing lately? I know there's a card game that you've been playing that I freaking always forget the name of. I want to say Monsters the title.
Oh yeah, I'll ride right next to my body. It's all good. Oh yeah, that's not my body. Never.
Hey, real talk though. Imagine if you died and then you woke up and you saw your body. How surreal would that be?
Monster Train 2, nice. Hell yeah. And you were playing Cardboard Town. What kind of game is that? Kind of put Baltra on the back burner.
Sickness warning on this bitch. Good God.
Hey man, like I said, I don't want to get shot. Look, we'll try it this way. We'll do it the other way. Let's see what happens if we do the no movie way.
Oh no, you shit. You almost got me there last.
Pilots landing
Good luck.
Rocky way.
Last Slay the Spire. Ooh, stream it, Jen. Why not? Oh shit. Ooh, almost hit the tower. There's a card builder, city builder. Ah, interesting combo. Interesting. Slay the Spire's been fun, Jen. I've been loving the how to Slay the Spire. It's been a good old time. It's a very, very well made game. Very good.
Very good.
Only gonna get better. More content, more cards, more stuff. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, maybe night. Nice. Nice. Have fun. It should be a good old time. That game is way more fun with more people too. It's even better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've said it. No joke. I would not be shocked in the slightest if that wins Game of the Year. I would not be shocked. It is absolutely genius how smooth the multiplayer works for a card game. That's the thing that's craziest. It is fast in the co-op, which is the one thing that I could not have comprehended how that works. And having all the only thing they do, the literal only little thing, it's the smallest change ever. Just make the cursors have colors so that you can tell whose cursor is what cursor. That's it. Or make a setting to where you can or cannot have the cursors have color. I don't know. Regardless, if that changes, then it's freaking already goated.
Sorry, soldiers, I'm trying to be in front of people.
Yeah, the drawing on the map is so freaking smart. It's just so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's like actually freaking perfect. It's crazy. It's so smooth, so good. Like my friends and brothers and I have been just playing it nonstop at night sometimes. Like I have been here and there, but I joined into a Discord once. I was like, "What's up, guys? What have you been doing?" And they're like, "Oh, you know, just playing Slay the Spire for like the last 6 hours." I'm like, "Damn." It is freaking fun. It's like Slay the Spire is an amazing game. Slay the Spire 2 is just an improvement on the already amazing game. So I mean, it's just for me, it's like it's a no-brainer why it's good. That feels like a no-brainer to me. No-brainer. Yeah. There's only so many unlocks. After a certain point, the one thing I've said is like the game needs a little bit more. It needs some more stuff. Right now it seems like kinda there's only so many builds you can do. The last game there was definitely way more builds each class had available to them. Jesus H. There's so many snipers. What the hell? What the actual hell? God damn, bro. So many campers. It's insane. It is 12:30. I have been playing Arma for 5 hours. I was contemplating making today a mixed little day. Maybe playing 2 things. So maybe play Arma and then play something else. But I'm also kind of down to just keep flying. I could do that. I think I'm gonna stream most likely until 3:30 or 4:30. My wife might get home early from work. We'll see. Most likely like 4 p.m. So it's 12:30, 1, 2, 3, 4, about like 3.5, 4 more hours. So if you could help me vote in the poll, do not listen to Noku. Don't tie it. I'm thinking Helldivers 2 or Slay the Spire 2. It's kind of what I'm thinking. As much as the over-the-top game would be cool, yeah, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I have enough time. You can vote for it, Jen. Go for it. Oh, wait. I'm going to give the poll 5 minutes. If you could vote in the poll, I'd appreciate it. Nino said Helldivers. You know, unfortunately, the poll's on Twitch. I'm sorry. They might win. You never know. You never know. I need to take this LE somewhere. I should not have spawned it. Whoopsie daisy. Slay Spire full show. I mean, hey, you can vote. It's in the poll. There's the options available to you. There's the options. Slay the Spire might win. I've been having fun. Slay the Spire is fun to play solo. It's also fun to play with friends. It's a little more fun to play with friends. You can do combos and stuff. You voted for Helldivers? Why? Oh, the votes just triggered. No! Don't tie it. Untie it. Stop tying. Stop this. Stop this. I'm gonna go for a prio landing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a prio landing. Now let's go with Helldivers 2. How'd you break the tie? How did it break that hard to Helldivers 2?
Where that heli was, did you see it? Before it despawned, he was pretty close to that, in the bushes.
Oh, I think I died in that suicide explosion.
How about Hearthstone 1v1? Maybe someday, Dub. Maybe someday. You should send me where your BattleNet is on Discord. The poll should
be in your chat. Nope.
Should be in your chat. You can vote. Are we gonna play Helldivers 2 or are we gonna play Slay the Spire 2? Of course, Jen. Honestly, Slay the Spire 2 has good music, but I could probably listen to music instead of listening to theirs.
Teleport if you double tap X.
Uh-oh.
I only know all the 4 works.
Get to the chopper!
Thank you, DD Rack! Nidorex are coming here. They're gonna vote for Helldivers 2. Oh my gosh, gonna sway it even more.
I'm not trying to make you throw up.
You vote. It should be in the chat. You should see. It should say Helldivers 2 or it should say the Spire. You should be able to click a bubble and then it should hit something that says vote. Right now, the tie has been broken in favor of Helldivers 2. That's good to see you. I asked a question today, Nino. If you could open a successful restaurant... Oh, God. They shot me in the face again. We could only have one dish. What would you pick? And please, please, please forgive me. I swear to God, I was not trying to bait in any way, shape, or form. Please vote the poll if you haven't. Vote the poll if you haven't. Vote in the poll. I promised my wife to find one dish. We'll be generous. We'll be generous. We could say a genre of dishes. Sure. You could try to hone in a little bit. I was thinking more like one, like muffins, bread. Like you'd have to pick one. What's up, Melty? It'll just be a bowl. Don't tie the pole. Untie it. Okay. Please forgive me. I promise my wife every hour I'd take a short walk. Vote in the poll for either Helldivers 2 or Slay the Spire, and do not tie it on purpose. That's not the point of polls. The point of polls is to make a decision, not to tie. I'll be right back. I made a promise to my wife every hour I would take a very short walk. I'm going to do that right now. If I run ads, it removes ads for people. Chocolate tasting? Ooh, what would you do, like combos? Please forgive me. I hate ads on Twitch. If I run them, it removes them for people in the future. Thank you so much for understanding. I'll be right back, and then we will see what game we're going to play. If you tie it, I swear to God. Be right back. Don't tie it. That's not the point of a poll. What's up, Snow? Why are you saying great work? No! No! I swear to God. Oh my God. Jimmy Gatorade. Uh-oh. Why do you tie? What is the damn point? What is the damn point? Flip a coin? Flip a cheese? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Slippy with the cheese slap. Okay. Here. I'm like covering some of my phone. Do you see this? That's the Heads logo. Ready? Heads is Helldivers 2, Tails is Slay the Spire 2. Heads, Helldivers 2. Massive I'm sorry, Jen. Jen, this is what happens when it ties. Jen, I'm sorry. Please don't be sad. Please don't be sad. I do understand, though, Jen. Some Slay the Spire could have been cool. It could have been cool. It counts, Libby. It counts. Don't tell me it doesn't count. Let me buy the vote. We will definitely play more Arma Reforger next week. And starting next week, I'm going to start doing a very early Wednesday stream. Right? Basically the same start time. So I have like a little 5-hour morning, like early morning stream. That's the plan. That's the plan. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate it immensely. It oddly is like better for YouTube and TikTok to reset them. So I'm going to do that and reset those.